Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. You actually, probably don't know how long I've been planning this one. It's been this has been in the works for a while, and we finally get to do it. Thank God, because I've had a lot of fun ideas. So, hi, hello, it's me, in the forest, at the campsite, or the campground. Hello. My mic sounds great, I know, right? I got this new mic, it's this portable mic, it's so crisp and awesome. And you're not being baited, I promise, you're not being baited. You think you're being baited, you're not being baited, okay? Just pull back the curtain a bit, okay, put the curtain back. Yeah, streamer's gonna be doing some camping today, boys. It's kind of like the, I guess, evolution of Clueless Bachelor cooking. We're doing some Clueless Bachelor camping today. And, of course, at the campsite, we will in fact be cooking ourselves a meal. Because it'd be sort of silly to just camp there and not have anything to eat. That would suck. But I figured before we actually went out to the campsite, because we're not at the campsite yet, we're at the campground, like the main campground building, of course, where they got, they got great lighting here. It's really nice. But before we go out to the campsite, we gotta get prepared, right? Gotta get dressed, gotta get all of our ducks in order, gotta get ourselves our equipment ready to go and stuff, and then we'll be ready to go. Since when did I become Doctor Strange? Yeah, no, I gotta, it's cold out here, dude. It's the middle of the fucking January. I don't want to freeze to death. But yeah, I've been wanting to do this camping stream largely just because some of the YouTubers that I watch are somewhat outdoorsy, somewhat campy people. Like probably the most notable one that comes to mind would be Camping with Steve, and I've taken some inspiration from him for this upcoming what we're about to do tonight. And you know, I'm not the type of person who has ever really been like real legitimate camping as an adult, at least. I did it a couple times as a kid, but as a kid, for the most part, I did it just as like with my parents, let's go to the beachside campground where we'll be car camping, and like it was about as like not roughing it as you could possibly get. So because of that, I haven't really been able to experience the camping life before. Now, that being said, we're gonna start small, and if it goes well, we can expand from there. But at least for now, I figured we'd do the best we could do with what we have, and hopefully we can have some fun tonight. Now, first things first, before we get to anything else, as you guys know, my mic situation, like my lav mic situation, has been a little bit scuffed the past couple of weeks, but thankfully we've gotten ourselves a new lav mic, so that hopefully should be solved for tonight. Hopefully we're not going to have to deal with any problems having to do with the audio. The video might still get a little choppy at times. I'm not sure there's much I can do about that for now, but at least the audio should remain nice and pristine. No, we're not stealth camping. We're staying at a normal campground tonight. Very normal campground. Campsite at this campground. I'm in the main building of the campground right now. As you can see, the lighting's amazing. So, we gotta gear up and get ready for the camping trip, right? So, first things first, I've got my little beanies. Let's get dressed for the occasion. Now, you'll notice, just similar to last stream, the lav mic that I was using on my hat, well, I figured, well, shit, it kind of works well, so I just put it right back there. That should get the job done, so hopefully this is gonna sound nice and awesome. As soon as I do... hold on, wait a minute. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now I think this sounds pretty good. Correct me if I'm wrong, and if the volume ends up being awful, then let me know. But otherwise, I think the solution should get the job done. It kind of looks like we're wearing, like, I don't know, some sort of cool futuristic brain implant thing or something. So, yeah, okay, cool. Hopefully this will get the job done for the night. Alright, so, let's say we get our gear together so that we can begin the exciting camping process, shall we? Okay, let's do it. I guess I can move this out of the way now. Alright, so, we got our camping gear ready to go. As you can see, I've already started to dress for the camping experience, but you gotta get the full thing ready to go. So first things first, let's get our shoes on. I don't really have, like, real outdoorsy, like, whatever you'd want to call... I'm talking really loud because I think I'm still talking to this mic. I gotta remember I can just talk normal, I guess. Let's get our shoes on. These are the most outdoorsy shoes that I have. They're nothing special, but they'll get the job done, right? In this very woodsy area that we're in. We're inside the main camping ground building, by the way, so that's why it looks like it's the middle of my apartment, but it's not. We are definitely on a campground, that I can promise. And we'll remain on the campsite the entire night, is the plan. Why'd the trees turn into a green screen? Well, that's a tree. It's just a really large tree. So it's a really big leaf, so it just looks really green. But don't worry, it's a tree. Yeah. Okay. For those thinking you're being baited, it'd be a little silly if I were going to put all this shit on if I was actually baiting you. Okay. Let's get that one on. Nice and warm. Because it's not supposed to be super warm. It's not going to be like I'm going to die sort of cold tonight, but it's definitely not supposed to be warm. So we want to make sure we're nice and bundled up here for the little journey we're going to be going on. Okay. Will there be weenies involved over a campfire? You're just going to have to keep watching, I guess. Huh. Okay. Alright. That should keep me alive. Got our beanie ready to go. Okay, cool. Got our gloves, of course, ready to go. Alright. And I think with that, we're pretty much ready to head down to the campsite, boys. So we've already paid our camping fee, of course, so no need to worry about that. Let's head down to the campsite. So first things first, let's... first things first, I guess let's delete the rando in chat. Hold on, wait a minute. There we go. Easy clap. Okay, so first things first, let me turn off the lights at the campground building. I gotta... The campground building lets you make sure you save power and stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright, but we got our camping gear, okay? Ugh. Got our bag ready to go. Backpack full of camping stuff. Okay. And of course, we gotta get our camping food, because it wouldn't be a meal if we didn't have food to cook. That'd be a little bit silly. Alright, there we go. We got the equipment, baby. Alright. And without further ado, let's do it. Alright, let's head down to the campsite. Oh, look, it's just sitting there waiting for me already. Nice. Good news is the camping building's right next to the campsite we're staying at tonight. It's really convenient, really easy. Wow, imagine that. A nice quick trip. That was nice and easy. Okay. Let's get situated, shall we? That there. All right. This is a luxury right here, boys. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, they even a complimentary laptop to go along with it so I can see chat. Ain't that nice? Okay. All right, hopefully this is working fine. I tested it out numerous times, so it should be working fine? Question mark? As long as the free complimentary laptop that came with this works. Hold on, wait a minute. Whew, it's not super warm out, I can tell you that. As you can hopefully see at the bottom right, it's not like I'm not dying or anything, and I should be okay as long as I stay nice and bundled and cozy and warm and but that being said, it's not like what I'd describe as warm outside either. Come on, laptop, work. Come on, need to see myself so that way I know shit's like not like fucked up. Come on. Am I outside? Of course I'm outside. I'm camping, dude. Be a little silly if I was inside. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, looks good, sounds good. Okay, there we go. Okay. The balcony looks... What are you talking about, balcony? I'm not on a balcony. Where the fuck would it be on a balcony? That'd be kind of silly. How cold is it? If only I put it on screen at the bottom right. Huh. Audio's good with the new mic, big difference? Yeah. I was hoping so, yeah. That old one was garbo, but this one seems to be pretty solid. Okay, well, I can't see myself on cam, but you know what? Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. I don't need that bad. As long as I can see chat, and I can see that, then I guess that'll get the job done. Alright, cool. Whew, so, here's the campsite. As you can see, it's pretty basic, but it'll get the job done. We got our nice little camping table right here. Got our nice little camping other table. Well, okay. I guess the stream's just... I guess I won't be able to see myself on cam. I'm just gonna have to trust that it looks fine and that looks good, because otherwise I will have zero way of knowing. Okay, cool. I guess my Wi-Fi can't handle both using a phone cam and streaming to Twitch at the same time. Turns out the Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi in the campsite's a little dodgy, but I found a campsite with Wi-Fi in the first place, so I guess I should feel fortunate that I found anything that has Wi-Fi, because otherwise that'd be scuffed, right? Okay. Looks good. You were sure this was green screen before I walked in? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. We're camping for realsies. You should know that. Okay. Oh, sorry. Chat was frozen there for a second. What did Lido say? Oh, did Lido come in on top with gifted subs? Oh, shit. Not bad. Sorry. How many was it? I can't actually see Streamlabs from here because, you know, at the campsite I don't have Streamlabs, but how many was it so I can thank her? Shit. Any 10 gifted subs from Lido. It's just that easy, boys. You do the camping, you get the subs. It is just that easy. Although I've done literally nothing yet. I'm literally just sitting here at the campsite. What state am I camping in? I'm camping in Indiana, of course. I didn't go far from home. You know, I'm still at a campsite pretty close to home, let's just say. But it's, you know, it'll get the job done. Okay, so first things first, before we do literally anything else, I'll thank Lido for the 10 gifted subs, because that's a shitload of subs. Thank you. All 10 will go directly to the Hot Pockets Doritos and Camping Meal Fund. Wow. All right. Yeah, keep in mind, like, if you play sound alerts, I'm not going to be able to hear them. If you play, I might miss subs because I can't hear any stream audio right now. So, like, I'm just here at the campsite, you know. So, if I miss something, just whine at me and just I'll acknowledge it. I promise it. Okay. First things first. Before we do literally anything else, boys, as Steve Wallace would say, we've completed step 1 of getting to the campground. So it's time to move on to step 2, of course. And as we all know, step 2 involves some beverages. Now, it wouldn't be camping without some sort of ridiculously cheap and awful beer, right? So we're going to be drinking some hams tonight, boys. Because really, if you're out camping, you're not drinking some bougie shit. You're not drinking some like super classy craft IPA or anything like that. You're drinking the good shit, right? So we're going to enjoy some delicious, delicious beer that will hopefully keep us warm throughout the night. Oh, and we got plenty. We got 6 tall boys, because that's apparently the smallest size they come in, so. All right, sure. Cheers. I considered PBR, but hams just seemed more appropriate. Ah. Yeah, I only bought this like 4 hours ago, so I guess that wasn't enough time for it to get cold in the fridge, but I guess it'll get colder as it just sits out here, so it'll get the job done. This, goddamn, it tastes like undergrad right here. Oh shit. I might have forgotten one thing in the camping building that we might have to go back and grab actually for a little bit later. But for now, yeah, that'll get the job done just fine. Let's keep that off to the side, nice and close, because we know we will definitely be needing more of that later. All right, cool. Oh, a guitar? Yeah, I don't know how to play guitar, so that's kind of a problem, but that's okay. We're not going to need a guitar tonight. We're going to be cooking a full-on meal. Keep in mind, this is still, like, you know, despite the fact that we're camping, this is still a cooking stream. We're still doing cooking-related stuff, because, like I said, if I literally just sat here for 3 hours and drank beer on not my balcony, definitely the campsite, then that'd be kind of boring, right? But no, we're gonna make a full-on meal. I promise. I promise. So, I guess we can start prepping the food if we need to. I got all the supplies I've got with me, and you know what? Let's just enjoy this beer first. This is tasty, and I haven't eaten anything pretty much all day long because of the fact that I was trying to save myself, I guess, for tonight for this. But I'm quickly noticing that, like, because of that, like, literally, I'm already starting to feel this a little bit because, well, turns out that hams on an empty stomach, I guess, still is enough to make you feel something. Okay. You know, this is the best hams I've ever had. Tastes like being outside. Wow. What's up, Eden Numbers coming in hot with the Bezos bucks. Thank you, sir. The sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Nice. Straight to the brain. I mean, you know, okay, look. Being outside just in general, especially while I'm streaming, is definitely not something I do often. And especially during this time of year, it's not exactly something I'm desperate to do, but I think it'll be kind of a cozy experience. We should get ourselves... Pretty comfy overall, I think. Oh, that's the perfect emote. The cat's around the fire. Perfect. We'll get the fire started later. Of course we're going to have a campfire tonight, because obviously it's kind of hard to cook food if you don't have a campfire, right? So that will naturally be our source of sustenance. But first, before we bust out, or before we build the campfire, I'm obviously going to have to prep some food so that way it's ready to go on the campfire once we've started it, right? Hmm. And I said earlier that I've been prepping for the stream for a while, and you're going to see, I guess, over the course of the next few hours, I guess what I mean by that. But I had this idea for a stream like this. This was like back in I think it was like November or something. And I was thinking like of the concept and how I'd pull it off and what stuff I'd want to use for it. And so I actually started buying stuff for the stream as of 2.5 months ago, and I've just been kind of waiting for once I felt like the IRL setup was good-ish. Like that's why I was like worried and stressing about the mic, and then I was also trying to get things set up as far as like the equipment that I had and the materials that I would need, blah 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 blah. And of course, I also did need to wait for to make sure like the weather was not going to be completely terrible. So I put the weather at the bottom right. That should be updating in real time, I think. So it's cold, but it's not like I'm gonna die cold. Hey, what's up, Bazooki coming in hot with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. It will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Wow. Alright. Yeah, one more little sip. I've already gone through most of this, the whole boy. Okay. Well, I'm a little thirsty. Whatever. We're camping, eh? You're allowed to, down some beer. Who cares? You're at the campsite. Okay. Oh, and Chunkster6969, nice, with the year-long sub. Lido says, chug? Well, your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Ham's Fund. You know what? Let's just down the hatch, baby. There's still more left in this can than I thought. There's still a little bit more. Hold on, not done. Okay. Come on, streamer, you can do it. Down the hatch, baby. I'm not a good burper, dude. That tastes like good old-fashioned home cooking. Hell yeah, brothers. Okay. Craziest thing, your neighbor's on his apartment balcony drinking and talking to himself and acting like he's camping. That sounds like that'd be really weird. I'm just at a regular campsite doing camping. I don't know why the fuck your neighbor's doing that. That sounds like it'd be really awkward and weird and just overall boring content. Okay. Oh yeah, I even got my trash bag. Nice. Let's start prepping some food, shall we? Because I unironically am very hungry because, like I said, I didn't really eat all day long because I was waiting for this. Okay. Okay. What do we want to start prepping? Okay, first things first, let me share the meal that we're doing. I will post the recipe in chat. But I'll explain it because we're going to modify it a little bit because, it can't exactly be done exactly the way it asks you to. Oh, tastes like beer. You can't exactly do it exactly the way it asks you to do because I don't have an oven right now, but we're going to make it work. What's behind that door? Oh, that's a good question. It's kind of weird that they put a door at a campsite. It looks like it's probably something like a closet or something sort of storage area, but who really knows, right? Okay, so we are making something that I found that sounded like the most absolutely camping-style meal possible that I could think of. I was trying to think of a meal what's the meal that just sounds like just defines camping? And what I came up with was the ground beef baked bean casserole. Hell yeah, brothers! Gonna use some beef baked beans and it's gonna be beef, pork, and beans. There we go. So the beef, pork, and beans are going to come from, I guess, a variety of sources that you're going to see. But, yeah, of course we're going to have beans. For a camping meal, it had to include beans, right? You're not going to, make something, over the campfire. And just have it, not include some good old-fashioned American beans, brothers. Weirdest part's the electrical outlet? Nah, dude. This is a luxury campground. It comes with electricity. And besides, it'd be kind of hard to stream at a campground without electricity. I'm just saying. 5 tablespoons of salt. Oh, I brought the salt. Let's start prepping some stuff, shall we? Let's get out our bag of goodies. Oh, okay. That's another burp that tastes like ham. I gotta bust another one out soon. Got 6 tall boys to chug through somehow. All right, hot dogs? No. We're cooking a real meal tonight. I just posted the link in chat, but it's gonna be like a legit meal. Sure, okay. Alright. So let's get out. What do we want to start with? I guess the cutting board. Brought, of course, my cooking gear from home. They made the trek with me, all the way from home. I don't have like a full-on cooking or like a kitchen knife, which is, I guess, kind of sad since I just got that new one last week. But I got a little mini knife because I didn't want to carry along my giant knife. You know, logistics of driving it all the way to the campground would be kind of inconvenient, right? As we all know. And okay, that'll do for now. All right. Can we help you pitch the tent? No, I think I got it. I got it covered. I think we're good. All right. So, if you're looking at the recipe right there, it says it calls for ground beef, and I considered doing that, but the more I thought about it, the more I figured, you know what? If we're gonna do it, let's do it right. So, we said fuck the ground beef. We're gonna do full-on steak instead. Now, we're gonna have to cut up the steak, of course, because you can't just like throw an entire ass steak into like a little baked bean assortment or whatever, but still, we're gonna go with like the real beef instead of like the normie ass ground beef, because that'd have been boring, right? So let's okay, so I'm gonna do my normal trick of making sure the cutting board doesn't move by putting like a wetted paper towel underneath that shit. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting the campfire started because it's already getting a little chilly out here, a little cold. Oh. Okay, alright. So, I brought, of course, some water along with me, but we gotta ration this, because this is the only water we obviously have access to. Obviously. Okay. Get that nice and wetted. Okay. So for those that want the super secret cooking tips, because, you know, I'm kind of a master of cooking after doing like 5 or 6 cooking streams, is if you want to make sure that your cutting board doesn't move when you're cutting on it, put like a wet paper towel underneath it. It basically like glues that shit straight to the cutting surface. Like so. Alright. Not moving outside of the fact that the table is super wobbly. Okay. So, if you're looking at the recipe that I posted in chat, I'm making only a half recipe. I'm not going to make a full recipe simply because the full recipe would serve like 4 people, and it's just me tonight, so... Let's cut up the steak a bit, and we're going to throw that on the skillet pretty soon, and then we're also going to need to... Actually, you know what? Before we do this, I probably should have cut the onions first. Let's cut the onion first, actually. We got the steak ready to go, but let's actually do the onion. I guess I keep forgetting that I can't exactly super easily just wash my wash my dishes right now, because obviously I have no access to any sink that would be anywhere nearby, right? That would be very difficult. So let's be smart about what we choose to cut first. This steak from the boars from Westfall? Well, I actually killed the cow earlier. I was walking to the campsite and actually murdered the cow and skinned it and collected its beef for this specific stream. It was a little graphic, but for the content, baby, it needs to be done. Alright, let's get the onion out. Now, yeah, the onion... the problem with cutting this onion is I've only got this small-ass tiny knife, so cutting this might be a bit of an adventure, but we're gonna have to make it work, I guess. Let's get this shit peeled. I have electricity but no sink? Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? You'd think the camping ground would provide that, but they didn't for some reason. So annoying. It's just camera lighting, it's not really there for him? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, obviously I got my regular setup for streaming, so I gotta keep it professional, but... It's a campsite, doesn't really offer any sort of support for stuff like streaming, so we have to work with what we got. Okay. Now, let's see how cutting this onion goes, because I'm not ultra confident about cutting an onion with this tiny-ass knife. I think we're just going to cut it like my ghetto way and not like the fancy way, because first things first, I don't think I need this entire onion for the dish right here. It's probably excessive. So I think I'll probably just cut like maybe half this onion and save the other half for just, I don't know, later. Okay, so, actually, I don't think I need to peel this outer layer. It looks like it's already good to go. Ah, fuck it, that's good to go. Fuck it. Okay, let's just cut the onion in my traditional ghetto way.
Make them nice. The pieces nice and thick. Yeah, hell yeah, brothers. Good old-fashioned American onions. None of that communist shit. This knife's not very sharp. Okay, well, okay. Come on. Ugh, Jesus. It's probably enough right here, honestly. Look at the size of my pan. The pizza? Yeah, we're doing the pizza cut. Yeah. Fuck the haters. I don't care. I think there's enough. That's like half the onion. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's save this onion. The good news is you don't have to worry about stuff going bad out here. You don't have to worry about refrigeration because the natural air is the refrigeration. It's cold as fuck outside. Okay. Not too worried about the food spoiling. That's the good news. At this point, just bite the onion? Sir. I'm a professional chef doing professional cooking things. How dare you suggest I do something like that? Okay, you know what? I need another beer. Yeah, what am I doing? I've not been drinking this entire time, and that is unacceptable. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Time for another hams? Hell yeah, brother. You know it. Good old American camping requires some good old American beer. Where is this made, by the way? America's classic premium beer, born in the land of sky blue waters. Brewed in true family tradition from purest water and choicest barley malt, grain, and hops. Wow. Brewed in Milwaukee. Well, there you go. Huh. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Okay. Don't need the water for now. It's not supposed to get below freezing tonight, so in theory I shouldn't have to worry about the stuff that I have freezing, but weathermen have been known to be wrong in the past. Fucking weather people, am I right? Okay, let's do the pizza slices of the onion. If you don't like that technique, then, well, sue me. I'll do the real technique next time we do a real cooking stream with the real knife, but at least for now, this ghetto-ass knife, I don't trust to do it the cool way. The classy way, whatever you want to call it. You've legit never seen this onion tech before? Then you haven't watched my previous Clueless Bachelor cooking streams. Okay. Just cut it like a pizza, dude. Just pretend you're cutting a pizza into 8 different slices, and then you just kind of cut the onion that way instead. It's really just that easy, dude. Oh, this knife is so fucking dull, man. Okay, there we go. Those are some fatty chunks of onions, but you know what? They're reduced. They're gonna reduce in the skillet, so it's fine. Okay. I don't have a bowl to put this shit in. What do I put this in? I put it on a paper towel. I only have a very limited supply of paper towels. I want to be like careful with how I use that shit. Okay, maybe I'll just put this like back in the thing with the onion. That'll work actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Put this back in this bag. The rest of this onion can kind of just chill here for a bit. Okay. Streamers don't go outside. This has to be a green screen. Oh man, if this was a green screen, it's cold as fuck inside this studio then right now. Oh, we really need to turn down the AC. Okay, there we go. Got our bago onions ready to go for future use. Soon TM. Cool. All right, and then let's get the now let's get the steak ready to go. Okay. We're gonna have some bacon as well. Hey, yeah, brothers. That's gonna be, of course, in this dish filled with beef, pork, and beans. Hell yeah. Is this the newest survival MMO? It is. It's amazing graphics. Pretty underwhelming gameplay, but the graphics are pog as fuck. Times have changed for me? Yeah, I know, right? I've actually been kicked out of my apartment. I don't actually have a home anymore, so this is all I have left. Alright, let's cut up this beef a little bit, shall we? Or I guess this is steak, but it's not exactly high quality steak. I believe it was called sizzle steak. I don't know what the fuck sizzle steak is, but that's the type of steak that this was. It's thin cut for my convenience. That's nice. You actually saw Raise Hell, Praise Dale on a windshield? Hell yeah, true American right there. Fuck Joe Biden, am I right, guys? Hell yeah, brothers. Okay, so we're gonna try our best to cut this into like little, I don't know, diced cubes, I guess. That's kind of what we're looking for here, since we're gonna like be putting this basically all into one pan eventually and just making like a one pan meal. So we want to make sure these are in like bite-sized pieces. It's gonna be way too much food for just me, but oh well. I can always save the rest for later, since once again, it's not gonna go bad out here. It's cold as fuck out here, so I'm not too worried about it spoiling. Where's my tent? Bro, I don't need a tent. This campsite comes with a built-in shelter ready to go already. It's super luxurious. See the stuff around me? This is like the built-in tent already. We're actually kind of like inside what you might call like a quasi-tent right now. It's really convenient. Okay, so we're going to try to best to dice this the best we can. This looks a little scuffed, but that's okay. It's going to reduce in the pan anyways, right? It's fine. Can we do a hell yeah, brother gamba? I can't do gambas right now because I'm sitting here on this campsite with no access to my actual computer. I don't know what we'd gamba on anyways. If I fucking nail this dish, I don't know. I feel like the fact that I'm just cooking this outside is going to be enough to make this tasty as is. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's looking nice. It honestly feels like it's going to be too much meat, but we've all been there before, ladies. This is this is only a half a pound of meat somehow. That's how I measured this earlier, but it seems like a lot. It's all supposed to go in one pan. I guess we're gonna see what happens here, but it doesn't seem like it's a shitload. Too much meat, no such thing. Tell that to that chick from the Tennessee Police Department. She certainly can handle her meat. Oh my, Discord's been very obsessed with that one lately. Shoutouts to the boys in Discord, of course. Okay. That's looking pretty good. I think this should be pretty edible inside. Like once it's cooked up in the pan, should be pretty nice and bite-sized. Nice and chopped up and cut up and very chewable. It's not exactly a tender and super high-quality cut of steak, so yeah, it better be very edible and chewable, because otherwise, in raw, giant chunks, that'd be pretty tough to chew. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll have a sink to wash my hands. The good news is it's like steak, it's beef, right? So I'm not really super concerned about raw beef. Technically, you can just eat raw beef and not die, from what I've been told by the internet, which is always correct about everything. Really, not exactly a comfy setup for my back. I'm becoming an old fucking man, dude. Okay, so we got the onions, we got the steak, and I think it's time to start cooking, boys. I think it's time to start doing the thing. If anything, what we need to do is we need to cook the bacon, because that needs to be cooked, and then we're going to cut that up. So I think it's time to start at the campfire. Okay, now this campfire, to peel back the curtain a little bit, is something that I was looking into because, okay, alright, memes aside, I can't exactly build a real campfire right here. That would be a problem for a few different reasons. But I was looking into basically what is an alternative campfire that you can use in a place where you wouldn't necessarily want to start a real actual campfire. And from what I found out, a campfire in a can is a thing. And apparently it's safe to cook on, and it's safe to use like in a relatively confined space. So we are going to give this shit a shot and see if it works. I have no idea how legit it's going to be, but here it is. Okay, let me give you a little close-up of this shit right here. This is the the Radiate Portable Campfire Feu de Camp Portable. Oh, wow. So, in theory, this little thing right here can light up and get nice and toasty and hopefully cook some stuff. Now, like on the site on Amazon, it says like, all right, you can cook using, yeah, I can make s'mores using this shit. So, okay, I'm gonna take their word for it. Either that or I die. But if I die, it's gonna be one hell of a clip. Ugh. So that on Shark Tank? Yeah, sure. If it's on Shark Tank, it must be good, right? Why not? It comes with, what is this, a sticker? Just an instruction manual. I think I can figure out how to light this. I think I can do it myself. Okay. So apparently what you're supposed to do is, like, to put this out, you just put the lid back on, but we'll worry about that later. And, like, the duration of this is supposed to last something in the neighborhood of, like, I think it was, like, 2 to 3 hours, like, 2.5 hours, something like that. Doesn't smell like anything. I think it's time for more beer. Check my surroundings so that I can ensure it's safe to light the campfire. Looks good. Okay. Use a lighter or a match to light the paper pulp. I assume, like, there's this little brown thing in the middle and, like, the wax around it, so I think I'm just supposed to light the brown part. I guess. I assume. Maybe. Slide the lid over the top of the can to snuff out the flame. When you're ready to extinguish the fire, do not use water, in all caps. Oh my. Okay. Jesus. What sort of predators are local that I need to be wary of at my campsite, of course? Well, unruly... say this a little quiet. Unruly neighbors might be something, but other than that, squirrels. There's vicious squirrels around these parts. I've seen rabbits, like, literally tear people's throats out. Every now and then there's a bird that flies by. I've seen them, like big pointy teeth, as you guys would know. There's all sorts of scary shit out here. Alright, so in theory, we just light this shit. So I brought a lighter somewhere. There it is. Hello. I forgot to bring my flint and tinder, so we're gonna have to use just a regular lighter. I'm sorry to all the survivalists out there. Alright, so is it really just as simple as, like, I don't know. How does this work? How do I light this? Nothing's happening. What the fuck? Hold on, I'll figure this out. It says it's supposed to light the paper? What? What? Use a lighter or match to light the paper pulp. I mean, I assume they were just talking about the brown shit in the middle, right? But, like, that shit's not lighting. Nah. Come on. Come on. Lights. Fire. Flame. Kazam. Well, this is going to be a very short stream if this doesn't light on fire. Come on, baby. Either that, we just light everything. We just cook everything using this one lighter, and that's it. What the fuck? Maybe I should get those instructions out. And I said earlier, I don't need instructions to light this. It's a D Junior numbers coming in out of the rhyme, so thank you, sir. Indeed. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. It says paper pulp. What is paper pulp? There's no paper pulp here. Like, this is brown shit and... Maybe, do I like the white shit that's around this brown little thing? I don't think so. That'd be a little silly. That's just like the wax. I can't imagine that's the thing that lights. Remove the brown? Oh, hold on. Okay, let's just get the actual instructions out. I'm new to camping, alright? I don't know how to start campfires. That's embarrassing. Check out the video tutorials on our website for safety tips. Imagine caring about safety. That's not a thing. You just watched the video and he just lit the brown. It took a while to start because he had to melt the wax off the top of the brown. God damn it, dude. Alright, let's just... Okay, you know what? We'll just sit here with the lighter just lit for like 5 fucking minutes if we have to. If it takes all night, then it takes all night. Survival situation, boys. Like, either we light this fire or we die. I'm not looking to die tonight. Dying on stream is not the play. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather die, like, I don't know, in the video game. Minecraft, of course. Okay. God damn it. Fuck, I really actually need this shit, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Okay. Lighters are hard. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. We're just gonna let this shit sit here as long as we need to. Okay. Come on, baby. Need fire. Streamer is cold. Anything? No? Okay, we're gonna keep going. Hold the canister in my hand and tilt while I light it? Okay. Hear like a tiny bit of noise, implying that maybe something's happening. This is a brand new lighter, by the way, so this thing could stay lit for quite a while in theory, so... Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Pause champ? Hold on, wait a minute. I think that's on fire. We finally mastered the art of fire. Have we done it, boys? Man has finally conquered fire. I think we did it. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for that to obviously maybe grow a little bit larger, but that's all right. See, I know how to build a campfire. I'm kind of a professional at this. I've watched YouTube videos. Huh. It's just that easy, boys. Wow. Okay. Well, let's let that warm up or heat up or whatever. That should be all we need of the lighter, right? Right. Fiery Warriors, yeah. RIP in peace, Fiery Warriors, by the way. It was a good run for all 20 hours that it existed. You know, I'm tempted to try to like speed it, like accelerate the process in which this starts to burn more, but I'm gonna let this do its thing because I don't want to burn this campsite down. This campsite is pretty important to me. I have a lot of important possessions in this campsite. Okay. Put that over there for now. I'm definitely gonna forget that onion's there. Chat, remind me that onion's there later because the streamer's gonna forget. Alright. Now, you may be wondering, how am I going to cook an entire meal using just this little thing, especially considering like how am I gonna put a pan over this? Well, I'm glad you asked, chat, because I went to Goodwill a little earlier today and I was kind of looking for different solutions or different apparatus or whatever to make this sort of thing work. And I was looking for basically a way, like, how can I make it so I can have like a cooking surface that's over this fire? And I was considering like maybe putting like a cookie sheet over top of this and like putting some stuff on the side, but then I went to Goodwill, and I found something that was like literally just like as if it was like made for what we're doing tonight. And it's this over here. This right here is supposed to be a candle holder. It's supposed to be something where you put like one of those large-ass bougie candles inside and like, ooh, it makes it look like all fancy and special. But it turns out, like, here's like the bottom, like the thing that holds the, like the candle. But like instead, what you can do is just, you flip it over and all of a sudden the bottom part can be used as a cooking surface on top. Ooh, that smells kind of nice, I gotta say. I'm not sure what sort of chemicals this is used to like actually burn, but whatever it is, it smells nice. Also, let's not have that catch on fire. Okay, all right. Now, I'll be curious to see how much heat this generates because, like, I do need to cook on this, right? But it's not even fully lit yet. Like, the brown part's not fully lit, so I think it's gonna be fine. Am I gonna cook with that? There's 0 chance it gets hot enough? I mean, we're gonna find out. I hope it does, because this is what I'm relying on tonight. It says it's safe for cooking, boys, not to worry. So anyways, I guess what we're going to do is, instead of using this to hold a candle, we're going to put this upside down to make it so that, A, it like lifts this up a little bit, and B, this allows us to put this directly over, like so. Look at that! It's like it was made for it, and now we've got a cooking surface. I'm pretty confident this is going to work. That honestly, dude, is like, it's like legit. It seems like it was made for it. Like even like the hole in the middle is like literally just like the size of the fire. So this is supposed to be just like a candle holder, and I don't know if you want to call this little campfire and a can of candle, but like, right? Look at that! Look at that! I saw this, I was like, holy shit, that's perfect. Okay. Now, I did in fact bring a pan because it'd be a little silly to not have a pan here if we're gonna do this entire charade. And before you all bitch and whine at me like, you're gonna ruin your pan, streamer, this is not what pans are made for. I bought this pan today at Goodwill for $3. So if this pan gets ruined by this flame, then we've only wasted $3. It's not the end of the world. That's the good news. Alright. So, let's see if this shit heats up. Hopefully this entire apparatus here doesn't fail spectacularly, and hopefully like the metal bars here are good enough, because like, you know, I'm not really looking to start a fire or anything, but This will probably work, right? Okay, let's put the pan on top. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I don't know. Probably will, right? If it doesn't, then, well, I'm going to be really hungry tonight. Yes, I washed it. Don't worry. No, I didn't just take this directly from Goodwill and just, like, throw this on top and cook on it. That'd be a little silly. Working great. That looks pretty good to me. Like, I don't know, man. Like, at least it's from the front a little bit. Shit, man. That looks like, honestly, that looks good. Like I said, it looks like this shit was made. Someone else, like Gareth was saying, like, oh, no, there's no way. You sure that's going to be enough heat to cook stuff? I'm pretty confident it is. That looks good. It is producing kind of a lot of smoke. Oh, it is definitely blackening the bottom of this pan. So yeah, would not recommend using this like for a pan that you actually like want to keep as a part of your good cookware set. But I don't really give a fuck because, like I said, $3. So you know, this will work. Sketchy as fuck. I don't know. I think it works. Looks fine to me. All right. We're gonna have to wait for the shit to heat up, obviously, but it's okay. I'm willing to wait. Smoke alarm going off. What smoke alarm? On a campsite in the great outdoors. There's no smoke alarm out here. I don't know what you're talking about. This pan is definitely gonna get ruined, but I don't give a fuck. $3. Those look nice for a makeshift set, I'm not gonna lie. It's maybe a little sketch, but like, pretty sure it's gonna work. I mean, it smells nice too, the fire, not the pan burning a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's metal. Was the metal gonna catch on fire? It's fine. I think. Are fires allowed on site? What, even on this campsite? Of course they are. It'd be kind of silly to have a campsite without a fire. Too much flame. Yeah, I'm almost a little concerned that maybe it is too close to the flame. I don't know. Like, what I could do is I could just, like, maybe find something to raise up the little candle holder thing, but I don't want to, like, get it too far away from the flame, because I do want to make sure that it, like, gets hot enough to actually cook on. If I was smart, maybe I could have bought something that's cast iron, but or something more scuffed. You know what, fuck it. Let's just throw in the bacon and see what happens. When we hear it sizzling, I guess we know it's working, right? Does this campsite have a name? Yes. It's the, apartment complex campsite. I don't know why they named it that. It's kind of a weird name for a campsite, but they called it the apartment campsite. Very strange name. Alright, let's see if it sizzles at all yet. Oh shit, it is! Let's go, boys! Okay, I don't know if you can hear that through the mic, but oh yeah, baby, we're cooking with gas now. Let's go. Okay. Yes, I'm using turkey bacon. Fucking sue me. Yeah, I know. Streamer turkey bacon, gross. You gotta use real bacon, but I can keep my boyish my boyish figure. I can keep my boyish charm, you know? That real bacon will fatten me up too quick. Doubters in shambles. It does look like it's working. So far, it sounds like it's working. I don't know. Alright. Scuffed fake bacon. Oh, shut the fuck up. It tastes like bacon, I promise. It tastes perfectly fine. It tastes like, surprisingly enough, like bacon. Alright. I got a spatula in here somewhere. Ugh. Okay. Oddly shaped like this candle holder? What? This candle holder, this setup is working literally perfectly. I was worried there was going to be some sort of scuffed part about it that I didn't think about in advance. But honestly, dude, so far, this literally could not be going better. This is actually, like, legit. Amazing so far. Gotta finish the beer before the bacon. I don't want to finish it. I chugged the first one already. I'm willing to take this one a little bit slower, but cheers, chat. This is, so far, I mean, it's still early. We got an entire meal to cook, but so far it's a little, this is comfy. I'm not opposed to doing this more. I'm just saying. I'd like to think that this is only the first of many episodes of Clueless Bachelor Camping. I wouldn't necessarily stick to only this campsite in the future. Like, I definitely have some ideas in my mind as far as branching out to different campsites, but, at least for now, like, it is low-cost camping. It is a very cheap campsite, I will say. The prices were very, very reasonable for staying for one night, I gotta say. Under a bridge campsite? I mean, real talk, like, I've considered trying, like, other places to do this as well, but the issue, of course, is you have to deal with the issue of, like, how do you stream from there? It'd be easy to film just a video that you just upload later, but, like, if you're live streaming, there's only so many places you can do it from, so, like, my phone can directly live stream. I've obviously done that before, but it'd be harder to do this in, like, a very non-scuffed way. I'll call next to the fire. It's not hot right here. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's flip this bacon over, see how it's looking. Not cooked yet. Okay, let's keep this on here. I will admit maybe the total heat radiating on this thing is probably not ideal yet, but if we keep this on over the fire long enough, it should be okay, I think. Beer's flammable either way. You know what? Fuck it. Is beer soaked bacon a thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bacon or beer soaked brats are a thing, right? So I'm pretty sure beer soaked bacon's a thing too. It is now, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, we're camping, you know what? Anything's allowed. Anything's possible. Praise hell, raise Dale. Hell yeah, brothers. I'll drink to that, drink some ham to that. Boiling it now, not frying. It's going to boil off. It's going to reduce. Like, unironically, it will, right? Yeah. Chills. Now, one thing I can do if this is not producing enough heat, I could find something that I could basically, like, put underneath the campfire to make it, like, raised up a little bit, so that way it would, the flame would be, like, closer to the pan, but I think it's working fine. I don't know. I can definitely already tell, like, the beer in there is already evaporating off, so in theory that means it's hot enough, I think. I don't know. Let all the beer boil off and fry it a little bit. Actually, a really good way to make bacon. Yeah, of course it is, because I've definitely done this so many times that obviously I know that's a thing. Yeah. Was I a neon cactus guy, or? Okay, to answer that question, hold on, let me go to the camp building real quick, and I can answer that question for you. The good news is I brought a lot of my supplies to the camping building, so if I need to go back to the camping building really at any point, I can. Unfortunately, you can't see me do it. Trust me, it's at a campsite, obviously. Also, the campground has a bathroom built in as well, so if I need to go to the bathroom, I can always just use the campground's bathroom, which I appreciate. But anyways, am I a neon cactus man? Come on, man. Come on. I went to Purdue. Do you think I'm fucking around? I got, like, at least 5 of these. I don't even know what to do with them, but, like, I'm not gonna get rid of them, obviously. Come on. Am I a neon cactus guy? This fucking guy, dude. Had a lot of good nights at the neon cactus, I can tell you that. Neon cactus or Harry's chocolate shop? I mean, both are good. They serve two different purposes, right? Like, the cactus is more for this thing, it's the club, get your dance on, whereas, like, Harry's is more like the let's sit at a table and get blasted sort of thing. Both are fun. Alright, how are we looking here? How are we looking? We're still cooking up. I will admit the heat on the skillet, it's definitely there, but it's going to take a while to cook up. I think this would probably be the equivalent of your stove being on, like, medium-low. But it'll get there. It'll get there. Am I interested in hardcore classic era? This is a camping stream, sir. I don't know what that is. Can you... Let's see if you can hear the sizzle a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta touch the pan to make sure it's hot. The fact that I see steam rising off of it is enough for me. I'm so happy that this setup is working. I mean, I shouldn't say that yet. Like, obviously, we haven't come anywhere close to finishing the meal that we're trying to make, but, like, I'm just happy that this isn't, like, a complete disaster from the very start. Alright, let's see if this is... Is this cooked at all yet? No, not really. Well, we gotta give it more time, I guess. Maybe I should get a little thing that I can use to raise the flame a little bit, so that way it's a little bit closer to the source. The night is young. Yeah, well, I don't want it to take forever to cook. The fact that this like still hasn't started crisping at all, admittedly, is concerning. This implies to me that maybe I should get something to make the flame closer to where the pan is. I can do that. That's possible. Bacon takes a while to cook. Yeah, but I'm impatient, dude. I just want this shit to work like now, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do a little test steak on this skill. Let's see if this doesn't cook, then I know that's a problem. Let's see. Maybe I can forage a book or something to raise the fire pit. There's the random book lying around in the woods that I could maybe find. Maybe. The beer slowed down the process by quite a bit. Yeah, that probably admittedly didn't help, but I mean, it's sizzling, so I mean, that's a good news, right? That, in theory, would imply that, like, something's happening. I don't think something sizzles if it's not cooking. It's turkey bacon, which doesn't have any fat to help it along. Yeah. I mean, I've cooked turkey bacon before. It usually cooks, like, pretty normally, I feel like, but let's see how the steak is doing. Should be browned at least by now, right? Oh, it's okay. It's browning. Okay. It's definitely not like ultra hot, but it's gonna cook. Yeah. Okay. Even have a little preview steak for later. Nice. Put the tinder under the lid. That'll raise it a little. The tinder lid? Oh, I was thinking of Tinder. The cell phone app? I don't want to do that just because if I need to put the fire out, you use the lid. So if I need to put out the lid, or if I need to put out the fire quickly, I don't want to be like, oh shit, hold on, I got this lid out underneath. Like, I've got a little, you know what? Here. Let me grab something. I've got a little something I can probably use. Yeah. Let's do it. Hold on. Let me head back to the camp, the main camp team building. They have supplies for this sort of thing, just in case you need to do something like this. Streamer planned in advance. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. The only thing is, where do I put this hot pan while I try to do this? Maybe I try to do this after we take the bacon off. Maybe we do this after. I got this little wood block right here that we can use to raise it a bit. I think the fact that it's a little windy and probably moving the heat around away from the pan directly might also be contributing to the fact that it's taking a little bit longer than we prefer. Let's see, how's it looking now? I mean, it's cooking a tiny bit, but not enough. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Where do I put this pan in a place where it's not gonna be a bad idea? Okay. Hold on. Careful, SpongeBob. The ground? Well, unfortunately, the ground looks kind of like wood, so that's kind of a problem. Oh. Okay, let's put that down there. It's probably fine. Alright, up here. I even brought gloves. It's like I planned for this. My table is wood, too. Stop using facts and logic, dude. Very annoying. Okay, I draw my sea bear circle. Sick reference, dude. Alright, let's see. How can I do this safely? I'm not looking to light myself on fire, of course. Oh, like that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is that good? That'll work. Okay. Alright. Look at that. Alright, now let's put this back on there. That should hopefully help the cause and help this speed along the process a little bit. There we go. Okay. That should help. How's the steak coming along? Yeah, the steak is definitely not thoroughly cooked all the way through. It browned on the outside, but it's not cooked on the inside. So hopefully the fact that it's a little more closer to the pan now should help. I mean, I could put even another wood block underneath there if I need to as well, but hopefully that won't be necessary. Baby steps. Do I just have an open flame on top of an IKEA table? Sir, how dare you? How dare you accuse me of such a scuffed setup? I'm a professional camper. Wouldn't be that scuffed. Come on. No, sir. The setup seems super safe. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing but the safest here on twitch.tv/SalvDali. Wow. Okay, well, hopefully that's going to be better. I mean, the flame's obviously closer now. In theory, it should be hotter now, right? In theory. You've seen this exact demo setup in IKEA, that's fine. Yeah, dude. It's how all people camp, right? I think so. In the future, buy a tile from Lowe's for $2. I mean, wood block works the same, right? I don't think the bottom of this little tin will get hot just because it's the top. I mean, I guess eventually once it burns down, maybe it will, but I think it's fine, dude. Okay, I'm starting to hear a bit more crackling now from the bacon, so I think it's doing better now. I think. What are we making this evening? I'll link the, let me link the recipe again in chat. I've got, this is only like step 1 of many steps. A lid would help a lot. It's not a bad idea. I think I have a lid. Let me see if my lid would fit. The lid that I left at the campground building, of course. Because they've got all these supplies. It's really convenient. If you need anything, you're just literally just allowed to take it if you need it. Oh, what a great, great place they have here for me. Whoa. Let's see. This fit? Oh, it's like just like barely too small. No, not like this. I mean, I can still sort of make it work like that. Okay, it still sort of works. Whatever, close enough. It's not quite on the. It's not quite on the bottom. It's still raised a little bit, so I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, they've got goodies for the camper. Yes, sir. It's 40 degrees outside, so it's harder to get hotter. I mean, yeah, obviously that doesn't help. But yeah, hopefully this the lid might help a little bit. The flame? Oh, the flame's fine. I mean, shit. If the food is struggling to cook, I'm not really worried about the flame getting too hot for like the rest of the setup. Wrap foil around the side to trap the heat. It's blowing everywhere. Well, I don't want to like. I mean, yeah, I could, I guess, but I'm not trying to make this like too unsafe. I'm not trying to burn down this entire campsite. You know, this campsite is admittedly a little bit important to me. It's got quite a few things that I'd prefer to keep not on fire if I can. Is it weird that you're jacking off to this right now? Not at all, dude. Content's content, baby. Exclamation point OnlyFans coming soon. Alright, is that helping? Oh, it is! Let's go! It's actually cooking! Yes! Okay. Alright, now we're cooking, boys. Now we're quite literally cooking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's see if I can show that bacon there. Look at that! Okay, now we're going. Okay. This is gonna work, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Yes. Okay. Ooh, a little steak chunk is ready to go, too. Don't mind if I do. Let's preview the little steak chunk, see how it is. Yeah, no, it tastes like steak. Okay. Keep the lid on its turkey bacon. This turkey bacon, is it really that much harder to cook? I don't know. In my experience, I've never really had too much difficulty cooking turkey bacon, but I guess I've never really cooked on this setup before. I will admit that this setup is not exactly a conventional one, so alright, fair enough. One thing I could, in theory, do if this keeps not being hot enough, I could switch to a smaller pan, because you would assume that a smaller pan is easier to heat up overall, right? I do have a smaller pan I could use, though I don't really want to ruin it if I don't have to, because that right there is the only one I have from Goodwill. The other one's like an actual pan that I actually use and own. Let's see here. How are we looking, baby? I think it's fine. I think this pan's the perfect size. Well, I mean, it's the perfect size for certainly for like making a meal that I'm trying to make, for sure. Why do these American houses look so fucked up, like built out of cardboard? What do you mean a house? It's not a house. This is a campsite. I don't really know why you think we're at a house. That'd be kind of a weird place to camp at. What? All right. It's a tent. Well, it's not a tent per se. It's a luxury tent. Yeah, let's go with that. We're doing some glamping tonight, boys. All right. I think we're probably good to go now. All right. All right. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, yeah, it's looking good. Okay, cool. That will do, pig. That will do. Cool. All right. All right. All right. Turns out all you needed to make the difference was that little small wood block. Come on, look at that. Okay. Now let's cut up this bacon real quick. Well, actually, while we cut up the bacon, we can start putting the other stuff on the stove. The stove. I guess we can just toss the steak on there. Fuck it, let's just toss it on. All right. Oh yeah, that's a sizzle right there. Okay, okay. Listen to that little sizzle. Oh, buddy. Now, normally I would use something like cooking oil or cooking spray to make sure this doesn't get stuck to the pan, but obviously, on a camping trip, you gotta bring only the bare essentials, so I didn't bring any of that, but hopefully that won't be necessary, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's brown up the meat. Now, eventually, the idea would be to just we add all the rest of the ingredients to this. We're not going to take the steak out anymore at any point, I don't think. Let's brown it up nicely. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, now we're cooking, boys. Okay. All right. Let's while that cooks up. First, beer. Second, let's cut up the bacon a bit. Isn't it a non-stick pan? I don't fucking know, dude. I got it at Goodwill for $3. Is it? Could be, but no idea. Nice little spatula holder right there. Neat. Okay. Actually, let's put that on the other side. Oh. My dexterity with these gloves is not amazing, admittedly. Put that up here, perhaps. There we go. Alright, let's cut up the bacon. Alright, let's take these fucking gloves off, whatever. Okay. Oh, that's like, yeah. The funny thing is, it didn't look like it was super cooked, but now that I touch it, it's like, it is definitely crispy and definitely ready to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is... In fact, I might have even overcooked it a tiny bit. I'm no longer worried about the heat on this fire. That'll work just fine, dude. Onion? Oh, we got some onions. Actually, oh shit, you're right. Maybe I should just add it. Once it's finished browning, I'll add the onion. Yeah. We should add that earlier than the rest of the stuff, though. You're right about that. I agree. I'm kind of winging it. I gave you guys the recipe, but I'm not really going to follow it ultra closely. I'm just going to kind of YOLO this and just hope for the best. Okay, there we go. I think that's probably a decent size for what we're looking for here. Okay. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Nice little chunkage right there. Nice little chunkiness. Ooh, wow, this gives us a nice amount of heat, too. Like, I was cold before I started this, but now, oof, I'm feeling nice, dude. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's pull back the curtain for a bit and stop the facade for just a mere second. I should go real camping for once. I'm enjoying this already. I gotta say, this experience already, just the act of cooking over an open fire is enjoyable. I'd like to do that for realsies at one point, hopefully on stream. But until then, we can call this good enough. Okay, facade is back. Anyways, welcome back to the campsite. Okay. Trying to flip all these steak pieces individually is not super easy. Maybe I should have cooked the steak first and like, browned it a bit and then chopped it up. Oh well. Too late now. That's fine, it'll work. Okay, and so now, maybe I should have added, this recipe did not call for garlic, but maybe I should have added garlic. Ooh, well the camping building does have garlic powder I could add. Ooh, the camping building does have that, doesn't it? Ooh. Or actually, well, the camping building also has just cloves. The camping building has cloves of garlic. Hold on. I think the camping building might have the ability to just hook us up here. Hold on. So, what am I doing? The camping building has everything. The campsite building really is just like such a convenient thing to just go have access to literally any food ingredient you might need. Wow. What a place, dude. I highly recommend this campsite, by the way. It's called the Apartment Camping Site. Weird name, but it's got all the amenities. Highly recommended. I've got garlic cloves. Fuck it, man. I'm my own man. I'll add garlic if I want to. A little too late for garlic? It's never too late for garlic. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. It's not cooking particularly quickly. Like, I can guarantee you this flame is not, like, ultra hot, so it's fine. Where's my trash bag? There it is. I think 3 cloves of garlic should do the trick, right? Yes, sir. I have to cut this up relatively quickly, but it's okay. Like I said, it's not cooking like ultra fast, and of course I can always just take it off the flame if I really need to. It's not a big deal. One clove, a 2, a 3. Okay. Should put it in when I flipped. I mean, yeah, you're right. I only just thought of this now because like someone said like add the onions. I was like, oh shit, you're right. And then I thought, oh, this would be really good with garlic and onions. And then, well, we kind of went from there. But I'm not too worried about it. As soon as we add the beans, it'll stop like cooking super fast. So should be fine. Let's chop this up really quick. Gotta mince this super fast with this shitty knife that I got. I'm not gonna make this like super finely minced, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be. Oh, in theory, it gets softer and broken up a bit like once it's like inside the skillet. Coming. Oh, I'm not looking to cut my fingers off here. Hands admittedly are a little cold, so I don't have the same amount of dexterity I normally would have here, but alright, that's fine enough. Chop these a little bit more. Doesn't need to be ultra fine though. Like obviously the garlic flavor will kind of seep in as is. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Alright. What's for dinner? We're making some beef, pork, and beans casserole, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, toss that in there. Good old American staple. Some beef, some pork, some beans, and some beer. What else do you really need, brothers? Hell yeah. Oh, delicious. Okay, onions. Oh, come on. Could have done that a little better, but come on, little buddy. You can do it. Don't be shy. All right, close enough. Whatever. Plastic melting? Nah, dude. It just adds to the flavor. All right, there we go. Yes. Oh, well, I shouldn't really have to make it too obvious, but it smells like garlic and onions. Oh, and that was a great smell, dude. I think I might put that cover back on, though, just because the cover was definitely helping. It'll probably help these onions soften up a bit, and the garlic for the garlic, same thing. That's looking good as fuck. Oh, you know what I do have? I don't... Oh, hold on, I got an idea. The campsite, this cover's a little bit too small, which is scuffed, but I've got like a baking pan. No, sorry, the camping site has a baking pan. The camp building has a baking pan. Why don't I just use that? That should work as a cover, right? Fuck it, that'll work. Don't mind me. Just like, raiding the camping grounds public supplies, of course. Of course. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Everything you need. So convenient. Looking so nice. It's going also. This is going shockingly well. I'm shocked that so far this has been like actually very successful. But we're not done yet, so okay. All right. Nice. I think on that note, it's time for another beer. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brothers. It's actually gotten more chilled since we started the stream. Turns out it's kind of cold out here. Nice. Cheers, boys. Cheers to comfy camping. Totally legit, by the way. Kind of brewskis, drinking some good old American hams. Hell yeah, brother. Shit. Speaking of good old-fashioned American hams, it worked for the bacon, right? Yeah, let's add a little of that. That should help the flavor a little bit. That should help it along, steam it up a little bit. Hell yeah, brothers. There we go. Good old-fashioned American cooking. Yes, sir. All right. Cake on the chills. Yes, sir. I don't know. That probably won't hurt, right? It's beer. It's tasty. What could go wrong? It's fine. Hands? No, hams. This fucking bougie motherfucker. I've never heard of hams before. I only drink craft IPA beers all the time. I don't drink that normie shit. Come on, man. Hams? You weren't ever in college, sir? Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Get with the times. It's 2023. No one drinks bougie beer anymore. That was so 2019. Open the link? This campsite better have good Wi-Fi, otherwise it'd be hard to open. What is this? Well, I can't show it on stream right now, obviously, but that was an amazing, amazing crop. I don't know who did that. That's impressive. I mean, hey, you know what? Luxury gourmet cooking at its finest. What can I say? That's good. I like it. Oh, you did? Damn, that's impressive. Do I know what I'm doing, or am I just freelancing? Brother, I haven't known what I'm doing literally since I've started streaming in the first place. From the day I hit the go live button, I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing, but it's worked out so far. You're not from the Midwest? You've never seen this shit? Isn't this just like generic cheap beer that's sold everywhere? I mean, we saw earlier it was brewed in, what was it, Milwaukee, right? Yeah. Hams Brewing Company, Milwaukee, USA. Wow. Is hams not a thing in, like, not in SoCal? I mean, as a person from Southern California, I guess I've never looked for it in Southern California, but I always just kind of assumed it was everywhere. Maybe is it only cheap beer that you find in, like, the Midwest? Well, you're missing out. Cheers, boys. Okay. Anyways, let's start adding the rest of the stuff, shall we? Let's see how it's looking first things first before I. Hopefully I'm not ruining my. Not mine, but the campground's baking dish. No, it looks fine. Oh, buddy, look at that. Take this off the fire real quick and just show you how it's looking. For those wondering if this isn't hot enough to actually work and to actually cook it, that looks pretty good. Oh, let's not spill it. That looks pretty good to me, boys. And not gonna lie, that beer's got it smelling even better. I think that was actually unironically a very good call. All right. Okay. Oh. Make sure this is nice and centered, of course. All right. So I'm sleeping at the campsite, right? We'll get to that later, dude. Later. Let's add the rest of the ingredients, shall we? Now we'll sort of look at the recipe. I think it just says literally just add everything else now, right? Except the... No, it says except the bacon, but we can just add the bacon. Okay, let's just add I don't know, everything, I guess. Okay, so we're supposed to add the onion, which we did already. Okay, it's time for the pork and beans, brothers. Hell yeah, dude, let's do it. I will admit that when the recipe asked for literally just pork and beans, I was like, what the fuck is that? Amar is offering me gold instead of a donation? As in for the stream? I mean, look, if you mail me some gold to my characters on Gehennas, I guess if you want to call this literally a stream donation for enjoying the content, I guess I wouldn't turn it down. Full fucking Bist boys, I don't care what it takes. Not that I know what World of Warcraft is, because I'm a champion streamer. Okay, alright, so when the recipe called for pork and beans, I was a little confused, because I'd never, bought anything resembling or called pork and beans before, but I was at Walmart today, and I just went to the not the camping aisle, but I went to the beans aisle, and apparently it's the most American shit I've ever seen, dude. It's quite literally pork and beans in tomato sauce. Alright, sure. So, I'm not sure I've ever had this, but it's pork and beans, so it must be good, right? Sure. So it says to add literally the entire can, so we're gonna add literally the entire can. The fuck is Van Camp's brand? This is a good old-fashioned home-bred American brand. That's what it is, brother. So, okay. Start with half? Yeah, dude. YOLO. Come on. Seems a little thick on the bottom. I got a spoon. I can fix this. Ooh. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some steak, some pork, and some beans. There we go. All right. Get that shit in there. That's going to be a lot of food, dude. I'm not sure if I can eat all this. Guess I can just save the leftovers for later. The campsite, good news, is very, very close to where I live, so I do have the ability to store whatever I can eat. Tastes like pork and beans. Hell yeah. Whoa. What'd you just tune into? You've tuned into the inaugural Clueless Bachelor cooking... No, sorry. Clueless Bachelor camping stream. Oh. Alright, we need to add a 4th cup of packed light brown sugar in my goodie bag here. I believe I brought that as well. Oh, I did. Convenience. Cool. Let's add that too. Real camping out of the skillet directly. You're goddamn right, dude. I didn't bring a plate. I can tell you that. All right, a little brown sugar. Okay. And then, I guess we're doing a half recipe. So 3 tablespoons of ketchup. I know people are going to kind of get super snobby about ew, using ketchup for any cooking dish, gross. And normally I'm kind of the same way, but you know what? This recipe calls for ketchup, so I'm going to take their word for it for now and add some ketchup, but let's not go too heavy on it. It says 3 tablespoons. I don't know what the fuck that is. We're just gonna kind of okay. Yeah, 3 tablespoons. Sure, why not? I added ketchup. Yeah, sorry. Get fucked, losers. All right. Send some Dijon. Dude, I've never bought Dijon mustard in my entire fucking life, but I bought it just for the stream, so you're welcome. I bought this entire thing, too, for 1 tablespoon's worth. And this shit's not cheap, either. Ugh. That was actually, streamer, that was actually 4.5 tablespoons. I measured it by eye. 1 tablespoon. Sure, there we go. Okay. Added. Okay. EU triggered. It's typical NA streamer adding ketchup to everything. I know. All right. Let's see. What else do I need? Oh, dude. It's my favorite part of the recipe. Here it comes, boys. The salt. It's supposed to be half. Okay, so we want to do half of 1 1/4 of teaspoon of salt. I don't know what the fuck that is, but let's add some salt, shall we? Okay. That wasn't excessive, right? That seems like a normal amount of salt. More juice equals more beer. Hell yeah, brother! I'll drink to that. Raise hell, praise Dale. Hell yeah, brothers. All right, little pepper. A lot of pepper. Fuck it, I like pepper. There we go. Was that salt? No. That'd be way too much salt. That wasn't salt, obviously. I wouldn't do something like that. Okay, and then the bacon. Which we have conveniently pre-cooked already. Oh, how about that? Okay. And now let's mix this shit up a bit and like throw the covering over it and see how it turns out. This is it. Now we just wait. I feel like I should probably keep this uncovered though for a bit just to make sure that it's maybe some of the liquid boils off of it because I might have added a decent chunk of beer to this. Not gonna lie. Obviously I'm mixing it. Come on, settle down. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me finish mixing this, then we're gonna get this little smell because I suspect it's gonna smell quite tasty. I definitely need to cover this though because it definitely needs probably at least like 10 minutes to simmer. Well, you bougie motherfuckers know what I'm talking about right now. Ooh, that's looking nice. I detect a grand total of 0 vegetables inside of this, which means it's going to be delicious. Amar sent me a message above. What? Huh? You just said, me and your guys just sent me 6,000 gold? Dude, that's a lot of fucking gold, man. Jesus Christ. But thank you. I don't have a sound effect for that because it's not exactly a typical donation, but... He just sent me 6,000 gold because I saved your night, read the main, and then I see you sent some instead. Wait, and you can see you sent some donation instead. Keep up the good work. I'll try, man. I'll try. Hope you're having fun. Thank you, dude. Holy shit, seriously, that's a lot of fucking gold. It will go to good use, I can promise you that. Alright. Hold the damn pan? Hold on. That smells exactly what I would, like... This smells like Red Dead Redemption. If you know, you know. This smells like the West. This smells like cowboys. Alright, I'll give you a little close-up for you boys. Hold on. Let me take this off a flame for a second, just for the money shot. There, it looks like some gold. Okay, I will admit on cam this looks less appealing than it does IRL, but just promise. I promise you, this is very tasty smelling. I do definitely want to cover this though, so let's see. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Need salt? Oh yeah, we should probably taste it, huh? Let's do that real quick. It'll be fine, dude. I like salt. Salt's delicious, man. Salt of the earth and all that. Let's see here. Whoa, shit. Careful. Oh, no. No. That is... Let's let that simmer. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Give that 10 minutes on the fire? Yes, sir. Oh, my. Boys, I don't want to, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but I'm starting to think I might have nailed it. Okay, now, I've been drinking a lot of hams, so I kind of need to take a piss. The good news is, the campsite here does have its own public bathroom that I'm allowed to use whenever I want to, so I'm going to go do that real quick. I'm a streamer, so I'm not dumb. Therefore, I know to take the mic off of my head first, and then I'm going to take a piss. So not have it hanging over the balcony. Okay, there we go. There, right, boys. Enjoy the scenic view of the fire.
Guys, you will not believe what just happened.
What an experience! What a coincidence! Holy shit! Let me get the mic back on. 1 second. The absolute craziest thing just happened when I went to the bathroom here at the campsite. I went to the bathroom, and some other camper that was here at the campsite recognized me and said, like, "Holy shit, you're the guy that streams on twitch.tv/SalvDali, right?" And I was like, yeah. And he's like, "Oh my god, I'm a huge fan, man. I watch you all the time. I've seen you die so many times in raid. It's always really fucking funny." I was like, "Oh, thank you. I guess, maybe. That's a little weird." But he was like, "Oh, anyways, man, like, I got a gift for you, man. You wouldn't believe it. He gave me a shot of Fireball. He had this, like, little mini thing of Fireball just sitting there in his pocket. Just like, I was carrying this around. I didn't know what to do with it. But he just had it right here. He was like, "Here you go, man. You can, this is for you. This is a gift for enjoying the stream so much." So, like, I'm not gonna say no, right? I don't want to turn it down. Like, I don't want to embarrass him. Like, I don't want to, like, not accept his gift, right? So, I mean, I guess there's really only one thing you can do with this, right? Like, so my anonymous viewer who just donated this Fireball shot to me, thank you. Thank you. My fans are such a generous bunch. They're nothing but givers, boys. Bottoms up. Cheers, everybody, to a little comfy camping stream. That was really tasty. Thank you for that shot of Fireball, anonymous viewer. That was really good. It tastes like fucking Satan's butthole right there. Jesus Christ. Imagine college students drinking that. Okay. Alright. That was delicious, yeah. A little chaser right here. Ooh, that's a lot better right there. Okay. Wash it down with a salt pan? Nah, dude, we gotta let this cook. Speaking of which, how are we looking here? Oh shit, it's bubbling. Okay. I don't know if you can see that bubbling, but it's going. Let me mix around a bit, since like the fire is definitely more like center oriented, so we will make sure like the entire thing cooks through and not just the center. But okay. I will admit adding the beer maybe made it a little waterier than originally planned, but it's not a bad thing. I feel like probably for the last 5 minutes of cooking this, we might want to just have the cover off, so that way some of the beer can kind of like boil off a little bit, but not yet. Leave the top off. Oh yeah, ooh, that is a good call. Like, maybe just have it like, yeah, like that. Good call, dude. I like that. I like it. What the fuck is happening here? We're camping, man. We're enjoying a little camping meal over the campfire. What's not to like, dude? You're camping with Dali. Gotta make sure I don't want to steal Steve's line, so you don't want to hunker down. You want to simmer down. But we haven't obviously eaten it yet, but I'm legitimately shocked at how well this is working as far as like actually cooking a meal right now. I thought there would be something at some point that would go horribly wrong. By the way, the backup plan that I had in case this went horribly wrong, not that it was ever going to, but if it did, it turns out that the campground that I'm staying at, the main camping building, does have a fully set up kitchen that I could use if I really, really need to cook my dish and it's not working, right? So had I needed to do that, I could have, but I don't think I need to worry about the backup option. The main option seems to be working fine. Where's my tents? See this around me right here? This is my tent, man. It's a glamping campground, so it kind of comes with its own shelter already. You don't really need to bring your own tent. It's kind of got a little awning already up here. It's got the little side thing right here. It's perfect, dude. It's perfect. Thought it was sketch. I proved wrong. Well, let's not completely confirm that until we have actually, eaten the meal, but I don't know, man. Anyone else hear that? Was it just me? I'm outside in the wild. Some strange noises that sounded like humans doing some strange things, but that did you hear it? Okay, good. I don't know what that is, but I weirdly, I haven't been concerned this entire time for some reason. Maybe I should be. I don't know. Okay. It's man, bear, pig. Maybe there's a bunch of wildlife here that I don't know about. I mean, I've seen some killer squirrels and some killer rabbits around, but might be a bear coming out of nowhere. Who knows? Is the metal canister with the fire directly sat on top of the wooden table, or did I put something non-burnable between? I put a wooden block between it. It'll be fine, dude. I mean, keep in mind, like, the fire's burning on top of the canister, but, like, not at the bottom, so I'm not ultra worried about it. I did watch videos about this little apparatus in advance, and basically, as long as you put, like, literally anything between the can and the direct surface, it's going to be fine. Because, like, if you look at the can, you can't see it, but, like, the outline of the bottom, so, like, it's got, like, a little ring around the bottom where it's just like a tiny little ring of metal. So it's like the entire surface area of the bottom of the canister is not directly contacting whatever it's sitting on. So because of that, it's less spooky when it comes to the heat. So I know this looks scuffed. I know this looks like super, like, you know, I threw this together in 10 minutes. To be honest, I've given this stream, like, I've been thinking about doing this stream for months now. I've been pre-planning the stream for literally months. I first, I think, came up with this concept back in November. And I've been very, very slowly but surely coming up with, like, different things I could do and adding on to, like, the different gear I could add. We're not done yet, by the way. I got more stuff. This is just this is part one of the camping stream, but I've actually put a lot of thought into the stream. So, like, while I'm not going to say, like, oh yeah, everything's under control, I know literally exactly what's happening the entire time. Like, I've put a lot of thought in this, I guess. So, like, despite how it may appear, I promise you, streamer's not quite as dumb as it might appear. If that helps. Was able to set up camp on the grass? Hell yeah, dude. You know, it's winter right now, so the grass is brown, but, you know, yeah, beautiful nature surrounding me everywhere I can see. Yeah, but no, don't worry. This table's, like, literally, like, something I bought from a thrift store for $10. So if the table's ruined, it's not like my day would be ruined. It's not the end of the world. Planned for this for months. This is what I came up with. Fuck you, dude. If you're not enjoying this, if you don't think this is super comfy and super cozy, I don't know what to tell you, man. This stream's been fucking great so far. Honestly, I don't even give a shit what chat thinks. I've had a lot of fun. Hopefully, though, chat is having fun as well. I hope. Cheers, chat. Cheers to a comfy camping stream. I'm not going to say this has become, like, the norm, but, like, let's put it this way. Not only have I been thinking about this stream for quite a while, I've also had other ideas to kind of expand on this sort of stream, if this one goes well. So, if you're enjoying this, hey, if anything, say something in chat, because if you are enjoying this, I do have some other fun ideas I could do that would kind of, like I said, expand on this a bit, and so... Just saying. Alright. Let's see how the beef, pork, and beans is looking at. Oh, yeah. Still simmering. Let's stir it again a little bit. Okay. Yes. This is closer to, like, a stew than I thought it would be, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm down to just spoon this straight out of the skillet. It looks fucking delicious, dude. Ooh. Yes. God, I wish you were here, Chad. I wish you could smell this. This smells so fucking good. Oh, man. I mean, this is gonna sound obvious, but it smells like beef, pork, and beans. It smells really fucking good. Oh my. Okay. Alright, let's give this another, like, 5 minutes or so, and I think it's good to go. Any Grizzly Hills theme? It's tempting, dude. Tempting. If anything, the banjo music. Well, I don't know what we call this. It's the playlist I'm using is called Appalachian folk music, I believe is what it is. So that's what you're listening to right now. Little K-Kona music. What time's it done? Want some? I don't know. I'm just doing this shit by World of Fieldcraft, man. Like, there's a recipe technically I'm kind of following, but I'm not really actually, you know, following a real recipe right now. I'm just kind of YOLOing this and see what happens, but it smells good, I can tell you that. Oh, and of course we're enjoying delicious beer. really good bandwidth for being in the mountains camping. I know, right? Can you believe the reception out here is as good as it is? In the middle of the wilderness in the mountains, the big alpine mountains of Indiana. Can you believe how well this connection is? How good the audio sounds, I hope? Maybe? And it's not only in the middle of the wilderness in the mountains, it's a campsite in the middle of the wilderness that has not only electricity and Wi-Fi. Dude. And a fully stocked camping building that has like every single kitchen item and every single food item you could ever need. This place is great, dude. This place is great. And Horvdan coming in hot with a tier 1 sub now for 7 months. Thank you, sir. The sub will come. That's not what I normally say. Alright, yep, okay. Any comers? It's because I'm vaccinated with 5G. Oh, is that? Oh, so the chip in my head is finally doing something? Oh, okay. Okay. Was there 5 gifted above? Chat, you gotta tell me if this shit happens, because I'm not gonna see it half the time. I don't have any sound alerts in my head. Oh shit, Caviari coming in hot with a 5! Dude! All 5 will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. It's just that easy, boys. You sit on your, what looks to be your apartment balcony. It's not, but it looks like it. You get the subs. It is just that easy. Damn it. A little oil prince coming in hot. Thank you, sir. All 5 directly to the camping meal fund. Soon TM. It's not that hot. That's fine. Stream too bright for the camping stream? Turn off lights? I feel like that would... I like my lighting, honestly. It'll get darker later. Let's put it that way. I do have a darker portion of the stream planned. In a non-racial way. That sounds weird. We're going to get to the late night with Dali, I promise you. But at least for now, we're keeping it nice and bright for the main cooking events, I guess. Yeah, we'll do Dali After Dark later, I promise. We got After Dark planned, I promise you. This, if you think this is the only food we'll be eating tonight, you are wrong, sir. You are incorrect. You are incorrect. Yes. Sign up for the next 25 run on Wednesday. Recommend the 1830. Oh! Is that a thing now? I mean, this campsite has Wi-Fi, so I could just log on. I could just go into Discord right now if I need to do the thing. Because yeah, obviously, like I do want to do another next where All the War comes out. Not that I know what that is, because I'm a camping streamer, but I was told by a friend that apparently I should be signing up for a certain raid. I don't know what a raid is either, but I should do that because Chad Mailork needs gear. I don't know who Chad Mailork is though, obviously. Amar, please let me into All the War. Progression runs, love you, buddy. Hold on, patience. Oh, nice. My Chromebook's even. Oh, sorry. The complimentary laptop is already synced with my Discord account. Well, that's convenient. Huh. Imagine that. Ooh, I see. There's Valenier bids starting. My bid is 10 gold. Should be enough, right? Let's see. Wednesday, 1830. I can do that. Shit, I should sign up for one of my death as well. Actually. First one we'll do Warrior. Okay, and then 2200. That's what? 22. That'd be 4 p.m. my time. We'll sign up on Death Knight. Huh. Neat. Select my spec. I am Frost because I'm not a soy boy who plays Unholy. Okay, there we go. We're signed up for both. Easy clap. How Sally enhance. Valenier, easy clap, baby. I mean, honestly, Valenier would be pretty clutch because, like, not only is it good for enhance, but it's also just good for my resto healing off spec. But I think we gotta focus on the real goals, which is not Valenier. It's a little Shadowmourne. Where's the guitar? I don't know how to play guitar, man. That's why we have the background music. You know what the pan needs more than salt? Bacon? Buddy, we already add bacon to it. The bacon is in there. Speaking of which... Let me smell this shit. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. This is like a, it's like a stew almost. I didn't mean it to be like this, but honestly, man, like I'm just gonna spoon this shit out and just spoon it straight into my mouth, straight into my gullet. Ah, it smells so fucking good, man. It smells like salt. Oh, it smells like delicious, delicious salt. Let's take a little taste. Let's do a little taste test. Let's see how it's going. See how it's going. Oh, hot! Oh, huh. 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 Let's blow on it. A little onion in there. Come on. The onions are still a little bit crunchy. I got red onions for that reason. I kept them nice and thick, so it's got a little crunch to it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave that in there for another like 5 or so minutes, and I think it's ready to eat. And I don't have any plate to serve it on. We're just gonna eat it literally straight out of the skillet, boys, like God intended. Hell yeah, brothers.
Back to DMT. Back to your jamba. Back to Ogrima.
Yeah. You're shocked the recipe doesn't have cheese? Yeah, I was a little surprised by that too. I mean, I considered putting like... leave it uncovered. I feel like it's gonna get too cold if I do that though. Should I leave it like half covered? Is that a thing? Should I do like this? Well, I mean, I could. I mean, the good news is the camping building... the main building on this campsite does have cheese if I want to add it on top. And, like, I could, because I will admit that, like, you're right. I feel like if I sprinkled some cheddar on top of this, that would, I feel like that'd be good. I don't know, chat. What do you think? If we sprinkle a heavy amount of cheddar on top of that, is that the worst idea in the world? I'd have to eat for more than 10 seconds to get the full benefit of my food. That sounds like something that N.A.K. Kona would say, you fucking fat ass. Bless OC says no cheese. Try on a small portion. No cheese needed. I like that idea. Let's try it on a small portion. I'm gonna go raid the campsite fridge real quick. Let me see if they have cheddar cheese. They might. I don't know. You never know what they might have in the fridge. If they have cheddar, like, you know, who's really gonna deny it? Let's see. Okay, opening the fridge in the campsite here. Oh, look, they have cheddar. Oh, that's cool. Well, imagine that. What doesn't this place have? So convenient. Oh, man. Wow. And it's like such a short walk back to the campsite. What a steal, dude. What a steal. Okay. Let's see. So cool. Very cool. Yeah, I agree. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, hot! Oh. Let's give it a little taste test with the cheese on top and see what it tastes like. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fuck. I'm such a fucking N.A.K. Kona though if I had cheese at this. It's never a bad thing to add cheese to something, right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Once this is done, and it's getting there, it's damn close, but we're gonna like... It's close, but... Once this is done, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sprinkle cheese on top. And call that a meal. What am I cooking? I'm cooking some... I'll just link it in chat. I'll link whatever I'm trying to cook. It's not actually what I'm cooking, but it's close enough. It's some beef, pork, and beans. Hell yeah, brother, camping meal for Americans. It's literally the most camping, like, sounding dish I could possibly find. Like, it's literally like when I read the recipe and I read like what it's called, I was just like, this just encapsulates the idea of camping. This is literally just camping in a nutshell, like contained within a recipe. Where do I put this cheese? That's definitely a part of the recipe. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. With cheese, yeah. We're gonna sprinkle it on top. I think is what we're gonna do. That was good. That was good. That added to it for sure. It's not. This is not what I intended, but it's starting to honestly taste like chili. I didn't add any. Should I add red pepper chili flakes to this? Remember what I had from the meatballs and mozzarella stream? Literally the first ever Clueless Bachelor cooking stream. If I had some spice to this. Ooh. That sounds like it'd be really good. Add some like a little spiciness to this. Remember adding way too much? No, I don't. Oh, I'm gonna. Let's check that. let's raid the camping building again. I bet they have some red pepper chili flakes. Let's see. Let's head to their pantry. Let's see what they have. Maybe they'll have it if I'm lucky. No, not that one. Not that one. No, it's not there. Let's see. Come on. Surely they have it. Italian seasoning. No. Onion powder. No. Oh, shit. That's cayenne pepper. God damn it, dude. This is less funny the more I draw this out. Literally, I'm literally just looking for this in my pantry right now. Why do I not see it? I know I have it. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. They have it. Oh, imagine that. No shit. Imagine that. They actually have red pepper chili flakes just sitting there, ready for me to use, ready to go at their campsite. No shit. Wow. What a coincidence. My pantry? No. Did I say that? I misspoke, obviously. Oh, look. Crushed red pepper. Huh. What a coincidence. Okay, yeah. We're kind of winging this. We're going full YOLO mode as we do this, but I'm 99% convinced that is going to be fucking delicious right there. Let's mix that shit in right now. Yes. Oh, it's thickening up too. Yes. It's less watery now. The beer that I added definitely contributed to a bit of wateriness, but the fact that I just have let this sit here for a while is looking good as fuck. Oh my. There we go, boys. Now we do want to make sure that red pepper chili flake stuff that I found in the campsite cooking pantry thing that isn't mine gets a little soft at least. But you know what? I'm willing to wait. All right. I have my horse off screen carrying all the spices. Yeah. I've got my my stream assistant who's literally driving back and forth from the grocery store to the campsite, buying all the things that I'm requesting in real time. So like right now, my stream assistant, she's scurrying back real quick. She's just flooring like straight back to the convenience store. So that way, when I hear her, when she hears me say like, you know, red pepper chili flakes would be good, she's like, oh, okay. And then she just like, and then she drives all the way back and gives it to me. Thank you, Gym Girl. Yeah, she's doing it for me, by the way. It's just that easy, boys. Well, you know, wishful thinking, dude. Did people sub while I was gone? Sorry, I'm not watching the subs, admittedly. I don't hear the little sound alert in my head, so I don't know if it happens. I think we're good, right? What's the address of these camping grounds? It is 123 Your Mother's House. Got him, dude. I should check if that dude has more fireball. It is tempting, but I will admit that I'm already on my third tall boy of hams. How about this, dude? There's a little pretty limited supply of hams left in this can. It's probably time to just do some bottoms up. There's no fireball. Well, okay, there is some fireball left, but we gotta ration that shit because I'm... The dude that gave me the fireball in the little giant Ziploc bag is actually starting to run out of fireball. Believe it or not, the bag that originally contained like 10 plus shots of fireball is down to like 3. So I feel like we should probably... Sorry, the dude that has that bag of fireball should probably ration that fireball for future content because Streamer doesn't want to be a degenerate and go to a liquor store and buy little mini shots of Fireball if he doesn't have to, because that's degen as fuck. Unlucky, right? But hey, you know what? We do have a good little third of the Sams left. I can drink that. Bottoms up, boys. Ah. Tastes like America. Hell yeah, brothers. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Cheers, boys. You don't trust a drunk man with tasting food? That's the best time to taste food. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Imagine, like, the best food experiences I've had in my life has been when I'm intoxicated. Like, if you rate like food on a scale of like from 1 to 10, being drunk is like, it's like a bonus. It's like it's like a +2 to all food that you eat. So any food that you eat that might normally be kind of like mediocre, it's just like, this is all right. It's fine. Get yourself drunk and all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, this is the best Chinese food I've ever fucking had in my life. Oh my god, this is the best hot dog I've ever fucking eaten. If you're hammered, right? So like, if anything, I would say like being drunk is like a food enhancer. Hey, what's up, Colib 91 coming in hot with the Bezos bucks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets Doritos and Drunk Food Fund. Thank you, sir. Yeah, like it's I can't think of a single food that doesn't taste better if you're drunk. Like sweets, like if you're eating like a dessert food, fucking delicious. If you're eating like barbecue or any sort of like savory, meaty sort of food, if you're drunk, oh. The one, honestly, though, that like probably gets elevated the absolute most when you're drunk as far as like elevating the deliciousness, motherfucking takeout Chinese food. When you're sober, like takeout Chinese food, like it's fine. It's decent. It's like, you know, I don't know, chow mein and teriyaki chicken. Wait, no. General Tso's chicken and maybe like broccoli beef shit. Like, it's aight. It's aight. But man, when you're drunk, like that's super greasy, super fucking salty, like they just fucking pour buckets of MSG on that shit. And you're drunk, you're fucking hammered at the end of the night, even going hard with the boys, and you get back and you're just like, fuck, I'm so fucking hungry. You sit down and you look in the fridge and you see that little white little thank you so much with the little pagoda on the side, and you just open up and you realize it's leftover Chinese food and you eat that shit. Oh. That's like transcendent. Like the experience you have when you're eating that shit is just mwah, mwah. Oh, so good. What's up, Charizard, coming in hot with the Bezos bucks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and beef, pork, and beans fun. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Boys, I think we're looking pretty good at this point. I think it's just about time. Yes, sir. Oh, ho, ho, yes. Remember when this recipe recommended that I add ground beef? Imagine me a pleb and using ground beef instead of real fucking steak. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Oh, it smells so good, dude. Okay. Let me try this out. One last little taste before we just determine that it's good to go. Oh, the cheese. Ah, well, what happens? Ooh, hot. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, that extra spice from the red pepper chili flakes. Oh, on a cold little winter night like this. Fuck, man, that was so good. Oh. It's just ready. It's good. It's ready. It's just ready. Okay. This would be the start, like, okay, turn the stove off, but I guess I can't do that. I guess I'm just gonna move the fire, and we're just gonna sort of eat this. Let's see, how do I do this? Another half bottle of salt, sir. It's like unironically, it's like it's seasoned perfectly. Could not have done this shit any better. Give her a toss? No, that's a bad idea. Okay, let's take that off. Yeah, the bottom of this pan is fucking gone. It's toasted, dude. Okay, well, that's not gonna be a recoverable pan, but that's fine. Like I said, $3 fucking at Goodwill, boys. Easy clap. All right. Dude, this works so well, man. This was actually so fucking five-head. This was like the best idea of my fucking life, man. That works so amazingly well. Oh. Okay. Let's push this forward a little bit and get ready to enjoy. Puts it on wood. It's fine, man. Like I said, I planned this shit in advance. I know what I'm doing. Can't you tell I know what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing. Come on. All right. I'm on fire. I don't feel on fire. I feel fine. Okay. I have a plate. We're eating right out of the skillet because I'm a goddamn American. As we said, we're adding some cheese to this shit. K-Kona, I know, but I don't care. I mean, this is not what I intended to do, but I've basically just made chili. This is basically what I've just done. And my god, that is some good-looking chili, boys. All right, there we go. I gotta give you the money shot before we start digging into this right here. Cheese and meat, hell yeah, brothers. Nothing more American than that. Legit, this just looks like chili, and I'm not complaining. Come on, look at that, dude. Come on. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Looks good. It smells good, I can tell you that. Let's throw the onion that I didn't forget. Oh, back in here. Looks bomb. I'm so impressed how well this has worked. I admittedly did, despite what I didn't say on stream. I had my doubts that this tiny ass little source of fire was going to be able to cook an entire meal, but shit, dude, what can I say? I mean, let's try it. But as far as I can tell, it's done the fucking job. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can opener. Oh. All right. Bacon in the oven for 10 minutes. In the oven? What oven, dude? I don't have an oven here at this campground. This campground doesn't have an oven, man. That'd be silly. Laptop on fire. Oh my god. Ho ho ho! Chat, we fucking nailed it, man. Dude, I just winged this shit. I only half followed this fucking recipe. I YOLO'd like half the fucking ingredients, and look at that. Oh man. Need some crackers? Unfortunately, I don't have crackers. I'm sorry. The campground pantry that I checked earlier, unfortunately, did not have crackers, but I don't even care. Come on. You can see that shit, right? Please tell me you can see this. Looks less alarming than my vomit pie? Fuck you, that chicken pot pie was fucking delicious, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. That was actually legitimately amazing. Can I link the recipe? Yeah, I got you. Admittedly, the recipe is not something I followed perfectly. It's kind of more, I used it more as a guideline than I did a rule. But there it is in chat. I replaced the ground beef with just like chopped steak. I added red pepper chili flakes, and I put cheddar cheese on top of it. And I didn't bake it in the oven. I just made it in a skillet and just added the shit and just let it cook. But look, I'm not I'm not gonna try to argue this is like some fucking gourmet cooking, because it's not. But for a camping meal, that, like, you know, okay, memes aside, you could absolutely just cook at a campsite over a campfire if you wanted to. Ho, ho, ho. That's better than any chili I've ever had in my life. That's amazing. Ho, ho, ho. My God, man. Barbecue flavored chili is a new one? Yeah, it's like... The pork and beans... the can of Kekuna pork and beans, you can really taste that in a good way. You can taste it in almost like a southwestern sort of extra flavor to it. It's comfort food. It's the absolute most comfy food you can possibly think of. You'll notice I keep putting the glove back on. It's still very cold out here. Don't know if I watch Mav at all. We make some gourmet shit while camping sometimes. I don't know. The stuff as far as watching people camp that I watch really is Camping with Steve. That's the biggest one. That's honestly what I've taken probably most of the inspiration for the stream from Camping with Steve. If you want to find his channel, if you go on YouTube, literally just search Camping with Steve, you'll find him. I've been watching something I didn't realize. So something I used to watch as a kid back in probably late middle school, early high school. One of those OG shows that will kind of activate all those 90s kids' memories. Survivor Man. Remember on Discovery Channel before Man vs. Wild was cool? Survivor Man with Les Stroud. It was like the stripped down, super ultra basic survival show where just Les Stroud went out of the wild and he just survived for a week. There was no camera crew. There was no one there was no extreme stunts. It was just Les Stroud. He's just I don't know. I'm just gonna film myself in the middle of fucking nowhere for a week. He uploaded literally all of that show to YouTube. If you don't know that, you can go on YouTube. Just search Les Stroud or Survivor Man. Every episode of that show ever created is now on YouTube. You can watch for free. And so I've been binging that shit lately. So, while admittedly, I'm not cooking stuff he cooked on the show, because normally he was more pretty primitive with his stuff, because he only had survival stuff. I just caught a fish out of the river and now I'm eating the fish raw. And the spirit of his show, I'm kind of taking into account when I'm eating this right here. How cold is it? You can literally see the steam coming off of this. Does this look fucking cold to you, dude? Fucking amazing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how Discovery didn't, I'm assuming, it's weird, because you think Discovery would have the rights to that sort of shit, but I guess not. Oh, you were asking the temperature outside. Yeah, you can see, you should be able to see on the bottom right. 36 degrees Fahrenheit, or for you communists in chat, what is that in Celsius? Probably 2 or 3 degrees Celsius, something like that. Oh. Like I said earlier, I might need to utilize the campgrounds, the local campsite's fridge that they have on site to save the rest of this for later, because I won't be able to eat all of this, I can guarantee you that. Man, I didn't eat all day. I'm already starting to get kind of full. Oh. Now, as far as this dish is concerned, this is basically chili. This is not what the recipe was supposed to be. It was supposed to be more like a casserole. But you were supposed to, A, bake this in the oven, and B, use ground beef, so maybe it'd be more I don't know, cohesive, but I'll link the recipe in chat one more time. If you want to make the recipe that I'm linking right here, and make it basically into chili, replace the, you could still use ground beef, but replace the ground beef with chopped steak, and then add some red pepper chili flakes to that, and maybe throw some cheese on top when you're ready. This could go in literally anything that calls for use chili in this dish. Use this, whether it be chili mac or or just honestly just chili. That's it. You could serve this on top of like toasted bread as sort of like a open faced sandwich. What does the camper do to make money on non-camping days? He plays some sort of silly game called World of Warcraft Classic, and he pretends that it's fun, and he plays it all day long, pretending that his life means something. I don't know why, but that's what he does. It's worked out okay so far. Imagine sour cream and crackers with that. Yeah, if you just had this like with crackers and you were just like scooping the shit out with crackers, and yeah, you're right, sour cream. I already had the cheese, but you get it. Also recommended. That'd be amazing. I agree. I am not a Weasley little liar, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, you know what? I saw people say this earlier, but I ignored it for some reason. People were like, "Where's the hams?" That's such a good fucking question, man. I agree, man. Imagine being sober this entire time. Not a good idea. I'm not some goddamn European communist. I know how to drink beer like a real American. It's not Fireball time, no. Cheers, everyone, to a legitimately comfy camping stream so far. I'm enjoying myself, and this dish is... I don't care that it's camping, or if it's outside, or if we're doing a fake camping stream. It's legitimately just amazingly good. Watered down European beer. Them filthy fucking Euros just jealous they can't get a real American lager like I did. Oh. Did I say earlier that this chili recipe add red pepper chili flake? Because if I didn't, add that too. I didn't measure it, just go like the sort of like, yeah, okay. Remember, there's water in the beer, so don't use it to put out the campfire. Okay, good to know. What's up, OG Skip coming in hot with a tier 1 sub now for 4 months. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my, your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying the camping stream. Oh, I add garlic. Yeah, that's a good point. You're right. Everything I said, in addition to what I add garlic. I added, it was like 3 small cloves. Or either like 3 small cloves or like 2 large cloves would be the play. Oh, sorry, your sub will go directly to the Pork and Beans Fund. Hell yeah, brother. Looks cold outside. It is. But honestly, with the roaring campfire, with the warm meal, delicious beer, I'm doing fine, honestly. I'm not cold at all. I feel very comfy right now. I guess my feet are cold, but that's all right. I'm doing good, honestly. I know this looks... I'm not sure how impressive this looks on stream, but this little tiny campfire, honestly, man, it puts out like an impressive amount of heat. This is keeping me warm. This is keeping me comfy. This feels fun. Tasted like pork and beans. Oh my. It's blazing. Okay. Roast my feet in the fire? I'm not trying to get third degree burns, dude. Another shit right here is supposed to last, I think it was like... It's like 2.5 hours. Fuck it, I'll just say it. Spoiler alert, we're trying to conserve some of this for tomorrow morning. So I don't want to burn through all of this, so... I'm somewhat tempted to put this out so I can save some of this for tomorrow. But, it's hard to tell like how much of this is burned already. I'm not sure. And I can't really give you like a close up of this, but it's almost like it's kind of trippy. There's like this cloud of like a vapor that's like floating around like the little outside area. It's kind of cool looking, actually. A sleeping stream? No, imagine doing something like that. That'd be degen as fuck. I wouldn't reduce my content to something like a sleeping stream, right, guys? Let's put it this way, dude. I'm camping out in the remote wilderness right now, far from home, with only the primitive instruments that I have on hand that I carried with me by hand to this campsite. Does it look like a situation where I could just walk back home and sleep in my own bed? No, obviously not. You're goddamn right we're sleeping here tonight. Did you think I planned this stream for months in advance just to be able to go back home after it was over and sleep in my own goddamn bed inside? No. Congratulations, boys. You've tuned in to a marathon stream. We'll be sleeping on stream tonight on this very campsite. And we'll be waking up tomorrow and cooking breakfast and then starting stream in which we play World of Warcraft. All the way through. So, if you thought stream was going to somehow pause between now and tomorrow when I play World of Warcraft, you would be incorrect. We've got our sleeping setup ready to go that we'll show off in a little while. Like I said, I've been playing the stream for a while. But we're not there yet. I kind of considered starting the stream a little bit later because I wanted to make sure that like by the time I was kind of done, it'd be time to go to bed. But what time is it right now? 8:24? Yeah, we're doing fine, dude. We're doing fine. Okay. I think at this point it's probably time to pack this shit up and move on to the next part. Because that was really fucking tasty. But let's just say there's a second course, if you will. Actually, no. A third course, if you will. That we gotta save room for, right? Am I trolling? I'm not trolling. Okay. Now, I'm going to go back to the main campground building. I specifically requested, in fact, that the main campground building save a thing of Tupperware for me. So that way I could store the rest of my meal for tonight. They put it in their kitchen. So that way streamer was ready to go. So let me go ahead and save the rest of this for later. God, that is so good, dude. I'm not sure what I was expecting because I only kind of originally planned on half following the recipe anyways, but oh man, the way this turned out. Oh, this was very tasty. It does look legitimately just like chili. In the pan that I'm seeing this in the natural light of the main camping building. This wasn't supposed to be chili, but oh, I've officially come up with a new bisque camping chili recipe. Oh my. I'm also probably going to use the main campground building sink so I can clean this pan, because we do have plans to use this pan tomorrow as well. So they conveniently, even in the middle of this remote wilderness, somehow have a sink here. Running water and everything. That is quite the luxury. So we're going to take advantage of that. Fresh, natural groundwater, straight from the well. Oh my. Would highly recommend this campground, boys. Middle of Indiana. It's called the Apartment Camping Ground. It is has all the amenities, all the luxuries you would ever need. Literally anything you could possibly think of that you need that might be stocked in I don't know, say like a generic bachelor's apartment building. They have it. so convenient. Yeah. Oh my god. Real talk though, this pan is fucking scorched. Holy shit. Alright, note for those watching right now. If you want to get the portable, like, little campfire in a can sort of thing, if you use a pan to cook over said little campfire, do not expect to use this pan ever again after you've used it, because, yeah, that's looking pretty scorched, but that's okay. Like I said earlier, $3 at Goodwill. Worth. Alright. Let me throw this in the campsite's fridge. Obviously, they have a fridge as well, but you're allowed to, keep things here overnight. Of course, very convenient. Oh my god. Okay, so I put this pan on the. Oh my! I put this pan on the campsite's little kitchen counter here, and it left a giant black smudge on the counter. After being what I would assume you could only describe as being ultra scorched. Okay, let me, wow. Probably shouldn't put that on my kitchen counter, I guess, should I? Oh my, that is very burnt. Alright, well, no one tell my landlord about this. Not that it would be relevant, because my landlord has nothing to do with this campsite, but if they did, their counter now has a giant black stain on it. Okay, well, that's not great. This is gonna come off, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, a little soap will do the trick. Alright, there we go. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Alright, okay. About 10 more paper towels should do the trick. Yeah, I was wondering if this little campfire setup would be able to like use a real pan on top of it. The answer is no. If you're gonna cook on this and want to use like a pan that you want to use like in the future as well as now, I would recommend using a cast iron skillet, because using a regular pan is a good way to A, ruin the pan, and B, ruin any surface that the pan touches in the future. So, yeah. Okay. Sorry. This delay was not intended, but I'm also not looking to ruin my apartment's kitchen counter. Okay. Chat, you having fun? You comfy right now? I am. I got 2 more beers to finish off, and we still have an entire stream to finish them, so... Okay, there we go. That looks acceptable-ish. Alright, yeah. Looks fine. Okay. Let's get back to it. My kitchen counter's a fucking horror show right now, boys. But that sounds like a problem for tomorrow, Dali. Alright. For reference, the bottom of this pan was pure silver at the start of this stream. But like I said, $3 at Goodwill, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm gonna put that over there. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, there is, like I said, a part 2 to the stream. Well, yeah, part 2. That was the first dish we were going to cook. And I'd say we successfully cooked it. Cool. But, time to donate it to Goodwill. Oh, that pan, it's pretty much toast, dude. I think this pan's pretty much kaput. I don't know if we'll be using that pan for anything else in the future. Here's what this paper towel looks like after wiping up this table right here. That gives you any sort of idea of what this looks like. Yeah. Not ideal. Okay, well, yeah. Not great. Okay. Alright, a little dessert. You know, that's not a bad idea at all, dude. First things first, beer. That's dessert. But I agree, man. Some dessert sounds Very tasty. So, let's say we enjoy some dessert. Okay. Let's move the campfire to a bit more of a centralized location here. Yes. So, if you were guessing that we brought ingredients for dessert, you would be correct. Come on. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Ugh. The lighting's making me look on fire. I actually am on fire right now. It's very painful. Would not recommend. Okay. Stay. Alright. Boys, we're making some s'mores, obviously. We got the marshmallows. We got the graham crackers. We got the chocolate. You know, if you're gonna go camping, you gotta make s'mores, obviously. Now, when I originally bought this little campfire in a can thing, it advertised itself as something that literally was like perfect for s'mores. Like that was in their little pitch, like, oh, perfect for cooking s'mores around the fire. And so I figured, well, it'd be kind of silly to buy a campfire in a can and not try that out, right? So let's say we make some s'mores, shall we? I don't know how long it's been since I've made s'mores just in my lifetime, but it's been a long ass time, dude. But I can tell you that I think the last time I did it, I must have been like a kid or something. Because in my adult life, I've never bought a bag of marshmallows. I didn't even know where to find this shit in the store. It took me like 5 minutes just to find like where in the grocery store marshmallows would even fucking be. And then graham crackers, I didn't get plain graham crackers. I would acknowledge that like the OG s'mores would just use like regular graham crackers. That would be just like the plain flavored, not like any sort of extra flavored graham crackers. I got the cinnamon graham crackers, the one that were covered like in the cinnamon sugary sort of thing, simply because if I bought an entire box of graham crackers, I'm not going to eat them after the stream is done unless it's like, if they're plain ass graham crackers, that's annoying. So like the cinnamon ones are at least for something like I can snack on later. So we we're going to bouge it up a little bit with the cinnamon graham crackers, but it'll get the job done. And then we got the plain old Hershey's shit chocolate that is shitty, but on a s'more should do just fine. So let's do it. Did I invite Bandsaw for cozy camping? Fuck no, dude. I'm not trying to invite someone that's gonna steal all my fucking bis loot. Alright. Now, I don't have like a skewer or a little pokey stick or something for the marshmallows, so we're just gonna use a fork. I assume roasting this marshmallow over a fire with a fork should work fine, right? Okay. Damn. Were marshmallows always this small? This feels very tiny. Holy shit. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't think I've had a marshmallow in like probably in 15 years. Holy fuck. Tastes like sugar. I'll tell you that. Okay. How many are you gonna eat? At the same time, well, first things first, if you're a European like Znips and still watching right now, what the fuck are you doing with your life? And second of all, I will not be stuffing my mouth with marshmallows today, because that's a very bad life idea. Alright, let's cook this shit. Like I said, I don't have a stick or like a little poker. I'm just gonna use a fork. I know that's a little ghetto, a little scuffed, but it's all I got, so we're gonna call it good enough. Actually, before I put that over the fire, let's prep the graham crackers. Let's not have this light on fire and then have nothing to put it on, shall we? Okay. the fuck am I gonna do with all these graham crackers, dude? I don't ever eat graham crackers. I've never bought graham crackers in my entire life. Yet here we are. Like a paper towel and put the shit on. Ugh. Oh yeah, there we go. Soot mellows. I mean, shit, man. Like, if anything, the this little mini campfire here puts off less soot, less smoke than a regular campfire. I mean, shit, like a regular campfire would be putting off like a shitload of smoke. This, like, if it blows in my face, this is not unpleasant. It's just like, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like anything. So this is fine. If anything, a real campfire is much more annoying than this one. Mix them with milk? Sorry, I did not bring any milk on this camping trip. I'm sorry. Is the fire burning citronella? No, that doesn't... For the bugs. Dude, it's the middle of fucking January, man. There's no bugs out here. That's one of the few upsides to camping in the middle of January. It's supposed to burn like some sort of... I don't know what it is. Like some sort of like alcohol, something, wax mix or something. That's what it said on the site. I don't know, dude. But like... It doesn't really smell like anything. And it doesn't really produce any smoke. Maybe like a tiny bit of smoke, but not enough to the point where it's like... If it blows in your face, it's not unpleasant. I can tell you that. Hey, what's up, Zipalicious? Long-time viewer, few-time commenter. Just want to say this looks lovely and you hope I have a good night. Dude, thank you, man. I'm having a good night. This has been really pleasant so far, honestly. I've enjoyed myself. Hopefully, you guys have as well. Okay. Let's open up the Hershey's a little bit and kind of prep the s'more before we're ready to go. Because like once the marshmallow's on fire and ready to be plated, we don't want to like have to be like, oh fuck, I gotta put the chocolate on. How do I open this shit? There we go. Okay. Ugh. That's a Murloc coming out with the gifted tier 1 sub. Oh shit, it's just that easy, dude. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and figuring out how to open a chocolate bar fund. Hold on, I'll figure it. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Come on, baby. Oh. Okay, Willy Wonka would be very disappointed in me. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, alright. We got it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Chocolate's ready to be peeled off, so let's, I don't know, where's the marshmallow, shall we? Now, the trick to getting, like, the perfect s'more is, like, you want it to be, like, you don't want it on fire. You want it to be, like, golden brown on all ends. So, it's really, really easy to want to just stick it right the fuck in there and just light it the fuck on fire, right? But in theory, when we get this, like, we want it to get, like, golden and not, like, charred. So, let's be patient. I'll be a patient streamer. I'm so patient that I'll drink beer while I wait. Oh, what's up, Anonymous Gifter? It's been a while since I've seen the Anonymous Gifter. I don't know if it's been the same one the entire time, but Anonymous Gifter used to be... Oh! Okay, hold on. Anonymous Gifter used to be an absolute mad lad in chat. Thank you. The sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and S'mores fund. You never seen anyone burn marshmallows? This is an American thing? Are s'mores only an American thing? Wait, do Europeans not do s'mores? Is that not a thing? Oh! S'mores aren't... Don't other people do s'mores? No, there's no fucking way Euros don't do s'mores. Is that not a thing? You just eat them. What do you mean you eat what? You don't put marshmallows over a fire like when you're camping? Is that not a thing? S'mores are not universal. Are they not? It seems like just like the most like typical, like, you're having a bonfire and you make this over the fire thing. Like, if you're not making a real meal, like, you're at the very, very least making s'mores. Instead of chocolate, they use beans in EU? Ew, gross. Okay, this is looking rather charred, I can confirm that. Whoa! Oh shit, it's falling. Okay, I think it's ready. Oh yeah, it's ready, alright. Oh! Ah! Sorry. Okay, ow. Oh, it just burned my tongue. I thought it was a good idea to lick the marshmallow, molten marshmallow off the fork. It was not a good idea. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Huh. Where's my water? Fuck. Ow, that hurts. Oh. My tongue. Oh. Oh, you're fucking right, dude. Some beer. That'll fix it. Okay. Huh. Oh, my poor virgin tongue, man. Ow. Okay. That wasn't smart. I'm a little drunk. Okay. That's alright. It's time to plate up the marshmallow. Okay. Alright. Okay. So here's how it's... For you filthy Euros, here's how it's done, okay? You got the graham cracker. Have you ever watched The Sandlot? Jesus. You got the graham. You got the chocolate. What do they call it in the movie? The mallow? I'll give you the money shot. Hold on. Okay. That looks very brown. Oh, I definitely just dropped the chocolate. Hold on. 5-second rule. Fine. Why does this look so... not... I swear to God, this little advertisement product for the little campfire in a can said it was safe for s'mores. It's probably fine. Okay, well, okay, well, okay. I'm just gonna put this together now. Okay, well, fuck me, dude. This is not gonna be pretty. I'm just gonna... the things I do for stream, dude. Okay, well, okay. Well, okay. Okay. This is not the cleanest s'more I've ever eaten before. Oh, it's on my glove now. Oh no, so much cum. Okay. All right, let's just do it. Whatever. Well, it does taste good. There's a lot of cum on my hands right now. But it's tasty cum. I'm a cum enjoyer. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, you're right. I got some cum on my shirt. Fuck, man. I got cum on my gloves, too. God damn it. It's pretty good, though. I mean, it tastes like s'mores. Like, if you have s'mores, if you've had s'mores before, if you know, right? It tastes like s'mores. It tastes delicious. Well, it tastes like cum, obviously. Well, there it is. Okay, well, this one was a bit of a disaster. Let's see if we can do better the second time around. Please, you're listening to this without video. You're becoming concerned and slightly aroused. Oh, this is so good. So good, s'mores. You aroused yet? Okay. Nah, dude, the fire in the can's been legit, honestly. It's been mostly user error and not fire in a can error. Oh. Okay, well, this paper towel is pretty much kaput. I need a new one now. Oh. Need to warm my hands a little bit. This does put off like an impressive amount of heat. I'll give it that. It's actually been pretty clutch. It cooked an entire fucking meal, so it's done well. Jesus. I'm so impressed with how this little tiny thing did. It's like, I'm not sure I knew what to expect, but the fact that it like cooked that entire skillet, the entire pan's worth of like shit. Oh, good stuff. Americans say kaputs? Is that a German word? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We say kaput. Is that? It's not your. Are you telling me that's not an American word, sir? Excuse me. Should I not say that? Okay. Don't steal your words. You already took kindergarten. Kaput is so fun, though. Kaput's like, I'll be 100% honest with you, dude. I didn't actually know that kaput was a German thing. Huh. The more you know. Okay. One more for the boys. And like the one grill. Let's find this if we can find like a nice and fatty marshmallow. That's fine. Alright, do not lick the molten marshmallow, streamer. You're better than that. You know better now. Where'd the graham crackers go? There. That was a pretty good s'more, despite the burning of my tongue and the cum all over my hams right now. Like I said, it's been a while since I've eaten a s'more. It was, not bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Can you also somehow make the chocolate melty in the s'mores? I'm not sure that's technology that existed. There might be some sort of five-head that's discovered how to make it so the chocolate melts, but I am not going to risk burning my entire apartment complex down. In theory, not like I'm actually here at my apartment, but if I was, then that would be a bad idea. My tongue hurts, man. Oh, that was such a fucking horrible idea. Why did I do that? Okay. Put the chocolate on in advance, because we are a smart streamer. We know how s'mores work. Okay. My tongue's kaput. It's just the end, too. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I didn't put this on enough. Let's stab this a little more with the fork. It was about to fall off and be a disaster. I don't know what happens if you drop a marshmallow into here, but I don't really want to find out. There we go. Seems the chocolate's a tad hard. That happens sometimes, man. Sometimes the super dark brown chocolatey mass gets a little bit too hard and it's a little uncomfy, but you soldier through, you put it in your mouth anyways, and it ends up being pleasurable nonetheless. What? Alright, there we go. That's looking pretty good. Or we're going for like the kebab method. We're going with like the dual wield arms method. Trying to like spin this shit around so that way it doesn't like get too hot on any side at any point. We're just going for like the fully golden brown on all sides method. This is gonna produce the optimal min-maxed s'more that we're all looking for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Blade still in the marshmallow. Arms is cringe, but it's got this one upside. It makes delicious s'mores. That's looking pretty good right here, actually. Let's see here. Okay, well, I will say this. It tasted fine, but oh my poor fork. It makes the marshmallow look a little gray. It also makes my fork look a little gray. So, you know, it could be. It's not a perfect analog for a campfire, I will admit, as far as like how the marshmallows look. But, you know, we are glamping at this very exclusive campsite, so you gotta take what you can get, right? It is what it is. There's only a little bit of cancer on this, not too much. Little cancer is good for you. Strengthens the bones. Oaks Papega? Nah, dude, it's fine. Dude, legit, like, when you look at, like, the little Amazon little blurb or whatever you want to call it, it says, like, oh, yeah, great for s'mores. So, I don't know, dude. Apparently one of the things it's made for, so I'm going to trust the creators that they're not giving me cancer right now. I already do that when I play Blizzard games, and I've only gotten a little bit of cancer, so it's worked out well so far. Alright, that looks... yeah, okay. Alright. This is tempting to lick. There's a lot of cum on the end of this fork. I'm not gonna do it. Alright. Oh. Try as I might. Still get some extra cum in my hands. Okay. The asbestos in the fork is helping? Yeah, dude. Adds to the flavor. Some extra spice, of course. Alright. That's tasty though. No. And it tastes like a s'more. That's not a bad thing. Don't eat any more. The fire is full of chemicals going onto the marshmallow looking like death. Dude, if this little fire thing is going to kill me, then so be it. At least I can say I went out making comfy content on Twitch. Alright, later, Nips. Night, bud. And later, Robert Palpa. You fucking pussies going to bed at 4 a.m. Imagine. He died doing what he loved. Mm-hmm. Eating cum. You don't want it to be your last content? Well, like I said, it was advertised as something that can be made with s'mores, so despite the cancerous looking outline, I think it'll be okay. My neighbor just walked past. Is he fucking floating in the air? I'm on the second floor. What? I have this campground. I have second floor campground. The treehouse. Alright. Last bite. Down the hatch, boys. My hands are very sticky. I might need to wash them at the campground's camp sink before we go to bed here tonight, because this is a little sticky. Yeah, we're going to be washing our hands at some point. Yeah. Now, when I was at Walmart earlier today, and I was buying these marshmallows, I was like, marshmallows don't come in any smaller of a bag than this. This is the smallest possible portion size. And it was like $2, so it's not like the end of the world, but what the fuck am I going to do with the rest of these marshmallows? I've not consumed a marshmallow in my life for the past 15 years, so these will probably just sit in my pantry until they turn purple. I don't fucking know. Like, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna buy these. Like, do I just throw these away afterwards? I don't know. Rice Krispie treats? It's like, I don't want to like get fat though. I don't know. It's like I just have no use for marshmallows in my diet. No. Let's just throw these in. Back into the s'mores bag. I guess maybe if anything, we'll just save it for the next camping stream, whatever, dude. I could probably just throw it in like a Ziploc bag, and unironically for hopefully what'll be the next camping stream. Fingers crossed. Maybe just do same for that, I guess. Same for the chocolate, I suppose. Okay. Leave them behind for the next camper at the site. Shit, man, this is a very super exclusive secret camping site. Not a whole lot of people camp here, so could be a problem. I don't know. Ugh. How cold is it where I'm at? That should be at the bottom right of the screen, unless something got scuffed. I don't know. Like, I haven't obviously looked in a while because I can't see actually my stream screen, but I assume it's probably like what, high 30s, mid 30s right now or something. It's not like warm, that's for sure, but it's not like freezing cold to the point where I feel like I'm dying. We got the campfire. Well, honestly, like jokes aside, like even with this campfire, it's enough. It's enough to keep me warm. It's not like, you know, toasty, but keeps my hands warm. I'll tell you that. It's as I was says 36. I mean, that feels about what it probably is. Yeah. According to the forecast tonight, it's not supposed to be below freezing, which is something I'm counting on because I've got a bunch of like water and other ingredients that I'm gonna cook tomorrow morning that I don't want to be frozen when I wake up. But yeah, it's not super windy. It's mostly calm outside. So the the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is the forecast tomorrow does call for rain. It's supposed to start raining at like 9 a.m. tomorrow. So either I wake up like nice and early, or it might be just raining when I wake up. But I mean, I know you can't tell, but I am covered up here because we're at a luxury camping ground. So even if it is raining, technically, it should be okay. But admittedly, that might be a little unpleasant, but that's okay. We'll make it work one way or another, I guess. He had 1 to 3 degrees Fahrenheit this weekend, been super comfy. Whew, that is pretty toasty, or pretty not toasty. That's pretty chilly. As long as you're inside, that's fine. I definitely would not want to camp in 1 to 3 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds a little colder than I would prefer. I mean, I would always say I've never camped in any sort of weather anywhere remotely this cold. Like, I think the only times I've ever camped in my life, it's probably been in the 50s, maybe, or probably even like not even that, probably like the 60s. But hopefully I've got the setup to make it work tonight. We're gonna try. Where's the scotch to keep me warm? That is tempting, honestly, man. Should we? I have it on good authority that the campground main building does have a bottle of scotch that is free for public use if I want to. I wasn't planning on utilizing it tonight, but we could if we want to. It's not against the rules. Like I said, it's a very luxurious camping ground. As much as I'm enjoying this hams. Maybe a little bit wouldn't kill me. I still have two tall boys of hams left though. Ugh. Some knob. The campground does offer free knob as well. I could also take advantage of the camp's knob and put some of the campground's knob in my mouth as well. But I think, honestly, man, maybe some scotch would do me some good. It would definitely warm me up a little bit. That's not wrong. The real question is where I'm going to pitch my tent. Dude, you're looking at it right here. This is the campsite. I don't know what you're thinking this is, but this is my good old-fashioned American campsite that we're going to just be sleeping on tonight. We'll get to the full-on sleeping setup a little bit later, but if you think I'm just going to sleep here on the goddamn ground like a fucking caveman, then you're wrong. We got a setup. We're ready to go. But for now, we're just, I don't know, sitting here and telling campfire stories, right? One thing I will admit is, like, I was a little worried that how long could I stretch the stream out? Like, by the time the stream was over, was I ready to go to bed? I was a little worried I'd be done after 2 hours and be like, fuck, it's 8 p.m. But I think we're doing okay, boys. I think we're good. Need to actually go camping and bring the green screen to make it look like the streaming room. Dude, I am. This is camping. What are you talking about? Hey, what's up? Sneaks coming in hot with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. The sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund, as well as the Camping Fund, of course. Oh. And my hands are doing fine. It's just my feet are admittedly starting to get cold, but I feel like there's at least probably a third or maybe a little bit more than a third of this little camping tin left, or this little campfire tin left. So I should have enough left for tomorrow morning, but I don't want to use too much more of it. Nice touch with the Bud Light piss jug. Bud Light piss jug, what? Oh, that. Didn't really intend for that to be out there, but some dude asked me about the cactus earlier, so I had to show him. Alright, later, OG Skip. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Glad you've been enjoying. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I think first things first, I need to wash my hands because my hands are very sticky with a bunch of marshmallow coom. So I'd like to get that off my hands. And then second of all, I think, you know what, maybe we will be a scotch enjoyer to finish off the night. I wasn't planning on that, but honestly, man, that does sound kind of nice, and that does sound like sort of a nice way to keep us a little bit warm until we're ready to crash a little bit, so. Let's finish off the hams. That's like, I don't know, like a third of this left. Bottoms up, boys. Cheers, everybody. That tastes like, tastes like college. Okay, yep. And on that note, I'm gonna A, take a piss, and then B, pour myself some scotch. That means the microphone does not come with me. I'll let you guys sit here and enjoy the ambiance of beautiful, beautiful nature, and I will be right back. Enjoy the company campfire. Be right back, boys. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not even bullshitting you. I just saw a little natural wildlife running across the lawn down there. There was actually a little rabbit that just ran across. Actual, real, legit, OG animal life. I'm not even fucking with you. Adorable. Okay. Oh. All right. It is a little chilly out here. Not gonna lie, but at least my hands don't feel like they're ultra sticky anymore. That's nice. All right, boys. So let's finish off the night, shall we? Yeah, we got real whiskey. I wasn't kidding. Let's bust out the scotch. I wasn't going to do that, but honestly, man, that does sound nice. Let's do it. Little campfire whiskey. Cheers, boys. Don't need a lot. That'll do. Alright. Got some Hennessy? That absolutely counts, dude. Yes, sir. Of course it does. We're enjoying some Lafroig Quarter Cask, the same thing we did the taste test for back when we did the, I guess kind of the end of the year stream or the Christmas stream. So, cheers, guys. Cheers to a comfy little camping night. Oh. Oh, praise the baby Lord Jesus. That's so good, dude. Scotch just takes me to my happy place, dude. That's like just legitimately so fucking amazing, man. I don't drink Scotch often on stream anymore, and it's not because I don't like it, obviously, and it's definitely not because I don't want to show you guys me enjoying Scotch, but honestly, it's just the fact that like Scotch is just like it's an experience that's just like so... It makes you feel good inside. It just makes you feel so warm and cozy and just gives you the nice little, like, oh, cuddly feeling inside. And to be honest, it's oftentimes something I just rather would just, like, have to myself and not just share with other people when I just would rather just have, like, the nice, ultra cozy experience myself. But right now, like, in front of the campfire, it just feels right, dude. You have some Jack or Jameson you'll let me pick? I'll be honest, man, I'm not a huge fan of Jack. I don't really love the whole, like, sour taste of Jack, so I'll pick Jameson. Jameson's good. Jameson's decent. It's kind of normie-ish, if I'm being honest, but tasty, for sure, so I'm gonna say Jameson. Bearflip's got a bottle of Dewar's 12 for Christmas. Is that a good one? You're a Scotch neophyte? Dewar's is a blend, and I don't really ever drink blended Scotch. So I don't know, to be honest. I've never tried it. I've heard that the Dewar's, like the low-end Dewar's giga shitty, but like the high-end blends of Dewar's is actually pretty decent. So Dewar's 12, I think, is probably for like middle of the road, so I don't really know. But if anything, like, try it out. Let me know how it is. I'd be curious. Where am I in the world? I am in Indiana. Good old Indiana in the United States of America. Which is, I mean, you can probably see the weather at the bottom right? It's not like the middle of the frozen Arctic. It's not like... We're not sitting here at like negative 40 degrees, but at the same time, it's not warm, so... It's a place in the world where, honestly, man, like, it's like... enough to the point where I can get the experience of the seasons, and enough to the point where it feels like it's a real winter, but not to the point where it feels like the Arctic, where you're gonna freeze your ass off if you're outside for 5 minutes, so... Hell yeah, dude. Boiler up. The fucking Boilers, what are they, 16-1 now in basketball? Is this the year? Probably not, but... I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Cheers, dude. Hating on normies, we're back on brand? Hell yeah, dude. Imagine being a normie. Disgusting. That bottle on the railing's making you nervous? It's fine, dude. It's not ultra windy, don't worry. Which is probably a good thing, because, man, if it was windy, it'd be cold, but it's not super windy right now, so I'm doing okay. I'm feeling alright. Hey, what's up, Kroll? What's going on here? We're doing a comfy camping stream. You read the title, right? It's Clueless Bachelor, camping. Why is my chair tilted on the back? Because it's a regular chair? I don't know. I'm enjoying myself, man. And speaking of this fire, by the way, like, memes and jokes aside, like, I was a little skeptical about this. I didn't know how this was going to be. I didn't know if this was going to be something that A, I could cook on, and B, would be enough to, like, provide me warmth, but... Alright, I'm going to push aside the facade for now. This is another, like, okay, breaking the fourth wall deli. Yeah, I'm sitting here on my fucking apartment balcony, and this is not a place where I can have a real campfire. I don't own my own property. I don't have, like, a giant yard in which I could have, like, a giant bonfire on. So the best I can do as far as a campfire is concerned is something like this. And I'll be honest, man, this has been nice. This is really pleasant. The fact that this is, like, feels like a real fire. It's not like just like, it's not a candle where it's just like this little single wick, a little, I don't know, little pillar of fire. It's like the more like the, you can see it, right? It's just like the more like the campfire feel, right? Where it's like this kind of like real living fire. This is nice, man. I know, right? Wait, this is fake? Wait, this is actually on his, this is actually at his apartment? I know, right? Don't tell your parents, but, you know, I'm not here to show for this. I'm not sponsored or anything, but like, if you go on Amazon and just literally search campfire in a can, this is legit, man. This has been shockingly pleasant. I'm sold. This is great. This is not only providing like a comfy amount of warmth, but you can literally cook an entire meal on it. It's actually fucking great. Shit, man. Hashtag sellout. Fuck it, dude. Thought I was using my green screen. Yeah, you boys thought I was baiting you at the start of the stream when I was in front of my desk at the green screen thinking like, oh fuck, he just baited us. Little did they know, I was going to be outside. I am going to sleep out here at night. Yeah, you're goddamn right. It's going to be a sleeping stream. It's going to be pretty boring. I was reading the Twitch rules before the stream started because I wanted to make sure like I knew what rules to follow if I'm going to sleep on stream. And apparently there's literally a category on Twitch called I'm Just Sleeping. That's what the category is called. Just I'm Just Sleeping. And so I have to change the category to that once I go to bed. But I guess that's what I'm going to do. And then once I wake up tomorrow, I'll change the category back and then we'll go back to streaming. But fuck it, man. We'll do it. Because I originally like conceived this stream as doing it like, okay, so, you know, I'll stream, I'll cook, I'll do the s'mores, I'll drink some delicious alcohol, and then like I'll say like, all right, guys, I'm gonna sleep out. I always intended to sleep out here, like no matter what the stream was gonna be. I always intended to sleep out here, but originally I was like, well, you know, I'll just tell everybody like, okay, I'm gonna sleep out here, trust me, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, right? And my and like the entire time I was like, the voice in the back of my head told me like, well, they're never gonna believe you, right? They'll always just assume like, oh, he didn't actually sleep out there, he just turned the stream off, went to bed in his real bed, and then like, oh, he just woke up the next morning like, oh yeah, I slept out here for sure. So eventually I was like, you know what, fuck it, you know, fuck the haters, I'm gonna sleep out here, I'm gonna stream all of it. It might be boring, but who cares? So that way nobody can ever accuse me of faking it, right? So we're gonna sleep out here, we're gonna stream all of it. Technology willing, at least. And it's gonna be boring as fuck, but at least nobody will be able to accuse me of being a little pussy and faking it, right? You like my little Bud Light picture? Thank you, dude. It's my neon cactus lighter. Or neon cactus mug. Any Purdue OGs in the chat? Hell yeah, dude. Haters be gone. I agree. I'll drink to that, dude. Cheers. Plot twist, I lost my apartment and now I'm homeless. Man, I could be homeless like this every night. This is comfy, man. This is nice. Oh my god, that scotch is so good, dude. Oh, just legitimately amazing. I love scotch, man. Scotchy scotch, so fucking good. Oh, is the cactus still closed? No, as of last fall, they reopened actually under new ownership. They opened last October. I haven't actually been back, honestly, since they reopened, but yeah, they are open again. Fog. Waking up to my neighbor's cigarette smoke will be nice. No, they you only smoke in the bathroom, we'll be fine. You're right. You currently think of me I'm at a Hyatt and V-tubing with After Effects. Damn, I'd be one hell of a VFX artist if that was true. Holy shit. You haven't really had much scotch. What's a decent bottle to start with? Honestly, like, if you're gonna try I don't know how much experience you have with whiskey. If you're gonna try whiskey for the first time, you probably shouldn't start with scotch, just because scotch is a very strong flavor. So, like, if you want to try whiskey for the first time, you should probably, like, more ease yourself into it with, like, something like bourbon and or, like, Irish whiskey. But if you've already, like, kind of indoctrinated yourself with whiskey, something easy to start with would be something like, it's just like the normie scotches. So, like, Glenlivet 12, Glenmorangie 10. Those are two very basic ones that are good. If you want to get slightly more bougie and spend a little bit more money for something that's a good beginner scotch, but maybe higher quality, it'd be something like Balvenie 12, Double Wood, nice. Or if you want to get even bougier, the Balvenie 14. That's really good. Balvenie 14, even for me as like a more seasoned scotch drinker, is still very tasty, even if it's somewhat basic. And then if you want to start with blends, you can do that too. So something like Monkey Shoulder, pretty tasty. Monkey Shoulder, if you can see that's cheap. And like Johnny Walker like Black Label is not bad. Johnny Walker Green Label, if you want to spend a little bit more, not a bad place to start. Those would probably be the ones that come to mind. When's the last time I went to Purdue's campus? I mean, shit, man. Like, I only live like 15 minutes away, so it's not like it's hard to go. So, I mean, it was probably less like this most recent fall. I went, like, I think it was like I guess it was like late September for a college friend that I had was having a wedding. So, like, she wasn't there, but it was like a bunch of my friends who were going to the wedding who came to Lafayette here, and we had we toured around the campus. Like, I don't really have a reason to go like campus all that often, so I don't actually, like, I might be near it and I'll go like near it, but I'll never be like on campus. But we went this past fall to just be on campus, just to sort of explore it and just to sort of walk around and see what changed. And it looked like Purdue. It was comfy. I love my college campus. I love my alma mater. Purdue is comfy. Purdue was a great college to go to. No regrets on that one, dude. I mean, shit, if anything, I live in the same town as Purdue is to this very fucking day, so must be doing something right? What's up, Dr. Hoppenstein? Dude, thank you once again for those tickets. Holy shit, dude. The fucking hookup. Boiler up indeed, dude. I'll see you in a couple weeks, dude. Fuck, man. How is Lafayette not in Louisiana? The cool kids Lafayette is in Indiana. Come on now, dude. What about Fireball? Dude, I already had my Fireball, man. Settle down. Do I live close enough to have a lived there commuting to campus? I mean, I could commute to campus, like I said. Like, you know, I'm only 15 minutes away. Like, if I was like a grad student, yeah, I could commute to Purdue from where I live. I'm not a grad student, and I don't want to commute. Fuck that, but I could. How much Fireball is left? I think the bag of Fireball shots, I think there's only like 3, maybe even 2 or 3 left. It's not much. We've actually gone through a shocking amount already in our cooking streams, and that's the only way I've gone through them, is just the cooking streams. I'm unironically starting to get kind of tired, man. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to fall asleep by the time like the stream was ready to end, but I'm kind of ready to go to sleep, man. I'm kind of ready to bust out the final parts of the night stream, which is the sleeping stuff. What's up, Dinkin Flicka? Coming in hot with a tier 1 sub. Why have I heard that name before? Dinkin Flicka. Dinkin Flicka. Are you a Jay Carver enjoyer? Dinkin Flicka. I know I've heard that name before. Dinkin Flicka. Is that from The Office? Maybe that's from The Office. I know that name. It's like it's so evocative. I want to say like I heard that name sub on Jay Carver's stream at some point in my life, but regardless, dude, thank you. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Sorry, was that shitty for the mic? My bad, dude. Maybe it's from The Office, yeah. Bippity boppity, give me the zoppity. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is just from The Office. Fuck, man. Jay Carver was an Office streamer. I know, rip in peace, man. Jay Carver always said that he was only going to stream for like 2 years and then just disappear, and that's exactly what he did. He was absolutely true to his word. So we shouldn't be shocked, but man, I'm so sad Jay Carver doesn't stream anymore. He was such a legit streamer. Feels bad, man. The hood slang. Fuck, I need to do a rewatch of The Office, man. Absolutely legendary. Who's Jay Carver? He was a poker streamer back in the day. He was like one of the... Honestly, man, he's like the father of poker streaming on Twitch. He was the first streamer on Twitch to make poker like a popular like medium for like actually watching. Because like everyone before him, and frankly, to be honest, most people after him are not able to make poker entertaining to watch on Twitch. But Jay Carver was like the pioneer in Twitch streaming of poker and actually making it like accessible for normies. He's the one who kind of got me into watching and playing poker in the first place. I don't do it anymore, but I used to. Jamie Staples was good as well. Yeah, Staples was decent as well. He always came off as maybe like a little pretentious to me, but overall entertaining. Like there was the Twitch poker glory days, dude, for like 2015, 2016. You had like Jay Carver, Staples, Kevin Martin, Tonka, Doug Polk for a little while too. Fuck, man, I missed the poker days, the poker glory days on Twitch. Those were good times, man. Those were good times. The Jay Carver streams were so classic. I know, like if you watched my stream, if you watched it long enough, you would know that like I've definitely stolen some of my mannerisms and some of the things I say like on my stream like from Jay Carver, like the nah or the yeah dude, like that. I just picked up stuff from Jay Carver that I still emulate to this very day, and most people don't know that. But like if you watch Jay Carver and you watch my stream, you might be able to pick out some of the similarities, because like I definitely stole some stuff from him for sure. Hey, what's up, Sam Squinch? Hi. Bonfire going wild. Dude, this bonfire's kicking ass. I do want to put this out pretty soon because I don't want to waste this, because I want to use it tomorrow morning for breakfast. But this shit's kicked ass, man. I will definitely buy another one of these if we do another one of these streams. This has been awesome. This shit's worked like amazingly well. You're about to kill KT. Can I wish you luck on gear? Playing your demo lock, or you're playing for Turning Tide, Helm, and Cloak. Yeah, good luck, man. Turning Tide, I mean, like, if anything, you can probably get a better item out of Ulduar, so it's not a big deal, but Helm, sure. Cloak. Which Cloak? Does KT drop a caster Cloak? I thought he only dropped a melee Cloak. I'll take your word for it on that one. Also, the Popo about to arrest us, by the way, for a highly illegal campfire. Is there any level of personal hype for me for Ulduar? I don't know, man. I mean, like, I'm interested in trying out new content that I've never played before, but at the same time, if I'm being completely honest with you, like, my passion for min-maxing World of Warcraft, or at least, like, classic World of Warcraft in its current state, has kind of disappeared. And I know I've already said this, it's not like it's a shocking revelation, but my passion for trying to like be like the world first clear and the world first speed run and the world first parse or whatever, like, is kind of, I'm just not interested in doing that in Wrath. I guess I just don't love the game enough anymore to be able to do that. So am I hyped to the extent for Ulduar as I have been for past raids? Maybe not, but I'm still interested in trying something new that I've never done before. Like, I've never done Ulduar before. I've never played in it before. Like, I've only watched BTR sessions. I've never actually played in it. So that should be interesting. And then, it's always interesting to gear up for a new tier, gear up for a new phase with gear that you've never been able to acquire before. So I'm looking forward to that. But to be honest, man, like, you know, I'm trying to obviously do like the Shadowmourne grind and try to buy full biz and GTKPs, and like that should be fun. But I guess if anything, I'll take it as like a wait and see sort of thing. I hope Ulduar is fun. I hope it ends up being a raid that ultimately I enjoy. I know a lot of people talk about it being as one of the the greatest raids made of all time. So like it's got a lot of hype behind it, and there's a lot of people that say it should be really good. So like I hope that's true, but based on my limited experience on PTR, like I'm a little skeptical. But I hope it's good, man. I want to enjoy classic WoW. I want to enjoy playing the video game that I play. I really hope that it ends up being good, because that's what I do with the vast majority of my streaming time. I enjoy this. I wish I could do this more often. I'm not trying to kid myself into thinking I can do this like as a full-time thing, at least for now, but like it or not, I stream classic WoW for the vast majority of my streaming time right now, so at least at the moment, I hope that I hope the next 5, 6, whatever months of stream are fun, and Old War being fun is a kind of a very important factor in that being true. Any potential Old War spots first reset? I don't know yet, to be honest. I hope so. I hope so. Is Progress gonna steamroll the competition this tier? I don't know, man. I'm not in Progress anymore. I don't know. I mean, I was in like the very initial testing sessions for Old War for Progress, like on the first release of the PTR, but all I know about Progress is experience doing Old War is like from a month and a half ago, so at this point it's a little bit hard to say how they're doing now. I hope they do well. I'm still rooting for them, even if I'm not in Progress anymore. I still know a lot of cool people in there, and I made a lot of good relationships in there. So I mean, I hope Progress does well. I wish them the best. I hope they get world first. I mean, honestly, like they're probably the favorite to get world first, just based on previous history. Who knows? But I'm rooting for them for sure. Hey, what's up, Venegade 2 Strong coming in top of the Bezos box. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Thank you, sir. Have I done a gear learning stream? I've not. I'm going to do kind of like a very casual one. I think on Tuesday is the plan. So look out for that. I'm not going to do like a full, super in-depth one, but I think Tuesday will be like a very general like overview of like very basic Old War mechanics, very basic kind of like gear overview, at least probably for Warrior, maybe Death Knight as well. So that way the Wednesday stream can be kind of like the raid stream to like last minute chance for Nax, and then Thursday will be Old War. You've never seen me eat a single Hot Pocket or Dorito? Exclamation point OnlyFans, sir. How dare you? Enough said. Do I know when Noda or Progress are doing their final speedrun? I have no idea. I am not in Progress anymore. By the way, boys, how's the audio been tonight? I got a new lav mic. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I apologize for what I'm about to do. Ugh. Oh, I need a paper towel for that one. Okay. Better? That's good. Okay. Yeah, I know. Not a good sound, but you know, it's cold. Oh my. Pay no attention to that. Sorry, boys. I've been holding that one in for like a good 2 hours now. It was time. That was a long boy, yes sir. Oh my. Anyways, sorry. I didn't mean to do that right as I asked about the audio. It just kind of came to me. Anyways, okay, so has the audio been decent? Good. Because I got a new lav mic that now, instead of connecting to my phone and my phone has to send it to the computer, now the mic just connects directly to the computer. So in theory, there should be less of a middleman, and so it should be better. So hopefully that means there hasn't been like weird random cutouts, and hopefully it's been just like better and crisper sounding overall. So if that's true, then perfect. Hopefully for future streams, then that'll be decent. Audio has been solid even when I was destroying my kitchen counter. Yeah. I'll worry about that tomorrow morning. For now, that sounds like tomorrow morning problems, Dali. All right, cheers, boys. Last little sip of scotch right here. Okay. The mic didn't like the points when I was close to the phone? Really? My phone should have nothing to do with that, actually. Weird. Okay, boys. Okay, it's time to pack up. It's time to get this shit cleaned off. I'm going to go back to the main camping buildings little area and clean off my. Let's see, I'm all this stuff, frankly. Let me clean this shit off real quick because I need to make sure this shit's still ready to go for tomorrow because we are going to be cooking tomorrow, for those wondering. And then we're going to set up for going to bed tonight because I'm not going to be a little pussy who does a camping stream and doesn't actually sleep outside because that'd be lame as fuck. I could have, admittedly, and nobody would probably complain, but we're better than that. We're now a camping stream, of course. And yes, we'll still be playing World of Warcraft tomorrow. The Death Knight is now level 80, so he needs to do ideally heroics and maybe even, fingers crossed, a Nax 10 if I can find a group. So hopefully that will be a thing. And hopefully we can get full fucking bits before Old War comes out. Right? Right. Okay. Okay, let's get the setup officially ready to go. Because let's put this fire out, because this fire I need to save, like I said, the rest of it for tomorrow morning. Alright, it's a little chilly out. You'd be down for more chill camping streams? Yeah, dude. Like I said earlier, like I've got other ideas in mind for this sort of stream. This was, if anything, kind of like the test stream. This was kind of a, what do you want to call it? Like a tester stream, if anything. And I've got more ideas in mind for this sort of thing. If you guys have liked it, we'll see after the stream is over. I'll go back and check all the super nerdy metrics and shit. But if you guys have enjoyed yourself, then I mean, I hope you have. Then we can definitely do more stuff like this, because I've got more stuff that would involve more than just me being on what is suspiciously looks like a balcony. And we can have some fun. There's some technical, I guess, limitations that I have to kind of figure out, but if we can, then I agree, it would be fun. And before I'm buying a van to be a full-time van streamer, honestly, man, I would fucking love to do something like that, dude. I promise you, I have thought about trying to do that sort of thing, and I've put a lot of thought into how that would be possible. At the moment, at least, it sounds like doing something like that would be pretty difficult, and doing something like that would be really difficult to do full-time as something you would stream as like your full-time gig. But man, that'd be the fucking dream, dude. I'd love to just drive around in a van full time and just like stream myself in like the coolest fucking places in the country and do comfy hiking and camping streams. Man, I'd do that every night if I could. The problem is you got to make that profitable. You got to make something like that like feasible as an actual stream idea. It's easier said than done, sadly. All right. Oh, hitch style bike streams, dude, that'd be so sick, man. It really, honestly, it comes down to the limits of technology. That's what it is, really. I've put a lot of thought into this sort of thing, where it's just like I do more camping streams and more like just you're in the middle of fucking nowhere and streaming from their streams. It's just a technology thing. It's just the fact that like you can't realistically expect to be in an area where that is like such consistent reception that you can just stream walking around to different places no matter what and have reliable connection that you keep the entire time. Like, if anything, if you watch the Indianapolis stream, you would see that like in the middle of a big populated city, even there, it's like it's not a guarantee that you can walk around and have just like a consistent connection no matter where you walk. Like, just there's some random areas where it's just like, sorry, the connection there sucks and like you can't stream, so you're kind of you're sometimes just confined to one space, which sucks. So I've put a lot of thought in that sort of thing. If I can eventually figure it out, then I'd love to do that. But unfortunately, like I said, it might be it's easier said than done. Starlink would work on a van life. Expensive though, yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, it sounds ideal, but like how well can you actually make it work? Especially when you consider the expense. Yeah, I don't know. All right, okay, let's put out the campfire. The campfire's done some extremely good work tonight. We want to save the rest of it for tomorrow because we are cooking on it tomorrow, ideally. So let's see if we can just like make this work. Right, we just fuck. Okay, we're supposed to just sort of slide it over to put this out. Oh, oh. Huh. Well, there you go. That was easy. Well, all right. A little smoky, but okay, it worked. Okay. Alright, cool. We'll save the rest of this for tomorrow. Nice. Well, not much is left, but hopefully enough for breakfast. Alright. Yes, I know the science behind it. Yes, it needs oxygen. If it has no oxygen, it dies. I get that. I know how fire works, chat. Okay, alright. Let's put that there for now. That's not gonna fall, I don't think. Maybe. Probably. Alright. Let's put away the cutting board. Ugh. Fuck. Where's my tool? Where's my upper? There it is. Alright, chat. It's time for the final part of tonight's stream. The stream isn't really ending per se, because the stream is still going on, hopefully, technology allowing, until tomorrow morning. But we need to actually sleep out here, because I want to do a real legit camping stream where I don't just like fake it on my apartment balcony, as much as you want to think that's where I am. We're gonna actually sleep out here, and we will stream it, because if I didn't stream it, people would just call me a fucking liar, and people would just assume that like, oh, he's not gonna sleep out here, he just said that, and he'll just go to sleep in his real bed once he clicks the end stream button. Like, no, we're not gonna do that. Alright, so let's move this out of the way and move on to the final part. Okay. Now, get my yeah. I can't hear any of the sound alerts. So if you want to spam those over the course of the next 8 hours of stream, feel free. I'm not going to hear it, so that's your warning in advance, I guess. I did buy a sleeping bag, literally just for this, and I told my parents and my family that I was gonna be doing something along these lines when I went home for Christmas this year, and so because of that, they actually got me something that was related to doing the stream. So yes, we got ourselves a sleeping bag, and yes, we got ourselves a little sleeping pad, so that way it's not literally just a sleeping bag. Hopefully this should be comfy. Now, I'm not a person that, traditionally speaking, is able to sleep in like super diverse environments. Usually I need like a very warm, cozy bed that's super comfy, so I have absolutely no idea how well I'll be able to sleep tonight. But we're gonna find out, I guess, if anything. So we first things first got a sleeping pad. It's this, and it's supposed to be self-inflating according to its little advertisement. I don't really know how exactly that works, but we're gonna find out. Oh shit, some instructions literally in Chinese just fell out. That's a good sign. I don't speak Chinese. That is problematic. Okay, well, I'm going to try my best without the instructions, I guess. All right. Little band here. Okay. We're gonna be Bing chilling tonight, that's for sure, dude. Blow up doll for Christmas? No. No. Alright, how does this work? I think the way this works is supposed to have like some sort of foam inside, and so like once you like open the little valve, the foam starts to poof up, and that's how it's quote unquote self-inflating, but Let's just find out, shall we? Patchwork fat and American. Oh, is that what that Chinese said? Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the little opening valve thing. Let's see how this works. Okay. Is this supposed to self-inflate? That's what it says. I think that, I mean, traditionally that's what I've seen on the internet. That's how it self-inflates. You literally just open the valve and it just does its own thing. Let's see. What does the instructions say? Hopefully there's non-Chinese ones in here. Nope, still in Chinese. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, nope, that's... Okay, I see English. Oh, good times, okay. How to inflate. Take out the camping pad from the storage bag. Check. Unfold and place the air cushion. Please close the air release valve tightly before stepping on. Okay. Open the valve on the cover on the foot to let in air while stepping on the air inlet in the middle of the pump. What? Open the valve... I'm gonna put my gloves on. Fuck, I'm cold. Oh. This is the valve thing. Okay. Yeah. I'm being chillin', alright. Okay. 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 Alright, we're not gonna freeze to death, right? No. We'll be fine. Alright. Okay, here's the little instructions. There's like the little... Okay, hold on. Alright, so... Oh, good. Okay. So, this is like the little diagram of what you're supposed to do, okay? So, we are supposed to... open the valve cover on the foot to let the air in while stepping on the air inlet in the middle of the pump. Where the fuck is that? Step on about 30 seconds to easily inflate. Close the valve cover under your feet. Please note that excessive inflation of the inflatable bed may damage the excessive inflation. Ugh. The trick is to raise your legs so that you have enough air. If you're still wearing shoes, please check the glasses on the soles. What the fuck? There's like another thing. Oh shit, there's another valve. Oh no shit. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. There's like a thing right here as well. Okay, do I open this? I assume I do. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Well, this is a bad look. If I put the glove on, it'll be better, right? Oh, okay. Okay, that's not ideal. Weak streamer, shut the fuck up. How do I open this? I'm not actually this weak, am I? Oh my god. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. Okay. Whew, we're good. Okay. I need to move this pan, otherwise I will definitely knock it off the balcony. Okay. This too. Oh, that too. Okay. Okay. Let's not ruin our night here. Okay, so how do I do this? Step on the valve cover on the foot to let in air while stepping on the air inlet in the middle of the pump. So I'm supposed to step on the middle thing? What? I'm supposed to step on something. Is it this thing over here? Okay, this? Let's see. Oh, that's doing something. Oh shit, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Alright, well, we're gonna be here a while, chat. Alright. I think this is doing something. sick air pulses. I think it's... I mean, it's making noise. It must be doing something. It said this was self-inflating. This doesn't feel very self-inflating. It feels like a lot of work, but that's okay. That's alright. I'm willing to put some work into this for a comfy night's sleep that doesn't suck and isn't freezing to death. They meant you inflate it yourself? Yeah, great. Self-inflate. I get it, like self-inflating. Yourself. You are the self part of it. Okay, that's cool. This is only going to take another like 10 minutes. Okay. Weirdest blowjob. Can you hear the inflating part? The thing about this mic is I don't know how much background noise can you hear. I'm assuming you can hear my voice, but can you hear the other stuff? Oh, you can? Okay, good. Then you'll know how much work this is. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this a little bit better by hand. Alright. Come on, god damn it, live! Oh, shit, this is one way to warm up before going to bed. I mean, it's working. I don't know if you can see this inflating, but... Jesus Christ, this is a fucking workout. My god, man. That was one way to make sure that you don't die of hypothermia. Inflate your mattress. You can die of overheating, if anything. Fucking heat stroke, dude. Close the other valve? No, you're supposed to keep it open, I think. As far as I can tell. Get that mattress erect? I'm trying, man. That's a lot of work. Cat jam. Dude, I swear, like the advertisement on Amazon, like self-inflating. It's so easy. It's nothing, man. You just literally just open the valve and it just magically inflates. It just magically opens itself. Magically becomes comfy and full of air and ready to sleep on. They forgot to mention the part where you have to burn 9,000 fucking calories just to make it comfy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh yeah, that's getting some good air in there. It's getting there. It's getting there. God damn it, dude. Seriously though, oh my god, it's not even fucking close. This is not comfortable at all. There must be some sort of easier way to do this. Chat, please, God help me. Is this self-inflating? Should I have set this up earlier? Should I have did I do something wrong? Close the other valve? Is that what I have to do? Seriously? I'm kind of drunk, man. Okay, I'm gonna close the other valve. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, it's closed. Okay. Alright. Did that help? Is that gonna help? I'm gonna take your word for it. Let's got some dirt on there. Okay, maybe It does seem rather flaccid for how much pumping I've done on it. That's what she said. Let's see if that helps. Maybe that will help. Oh, that looks like it's doing a lot, actually. Okay, I might have just wasted a lot of pumping for nothing, because yeah, now all of a sudden it's filling up seemingly rather efficiently. Okay, well, you know what? Chat, this is what we call a learning experience. I had to close the other valve. It was just that easy. Now it's working really fucking well. Okay. Well, alright then. Hey, you know what? If we eventually do actual real camping streams in a real place that isn't allegedly my apartment balcony, then, shit, man, that worked really well. Okay. Then we'll be fine. Now we know. Okay, the instructions say do not overinflate. Let's see how this is. It needs a little more, but it's getting there. It's pretty close. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. Let me turn this around. You can. I didn't realize the other end was like the actual part where you put your head on, like where you sleep on, because they got like this little pillow version of this little pillow part. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Huh? Okay, can you see that? Yeah, you can. Alright, see the little, like the little pillow right here. Huh? Okay. First try. Definitely more than... I think it's fine. Let's see. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I can sleep on this. Okay, I got the sleeping bag to pull out, but... not bad. Okay. Alright. You know what? Last part, boys. Here. Oh, here we go. You thought I was done? You thought wrong. Nothing like a good night work being rewarded by little hams. Hell yeah, brothers. You thought streamer was done doing a little bit of drinking tonight? No, sir. Cheers, boys. More beer, a little good night drink. Is this a lager? I think this is just literally somebody pissed inside of a can and called that beer, but I don't know. Is this considered a lager? What is this? The label says classic premium beer. What is hams? I don't know. If I'm being totally honest, it's allegedly it is beer. I cannot confirm or deny that, but it's delicious piss. It's piss that gets you drunk. That's all that matters, right? Yes, it's lager. I'm going to take your word for it, Mr. Dr. Hoppenstein. You would know better than I would. I'm going to trust that you can probably brew something better than this. But hey, you know what? It'll get the job done. Okay, last things. Let's get the sleeping bag out. All right, cool. All right. The final thing that we... The final thing we have for the night is quite literally the Farland sleeping bag. Okay, there we go. How do I open this? Where's my knife? Oh, there it is. All right. Nope, that's not it. Where is my knife? Where did I put my fucking knife? Did I lose my knife? Unironically? Chat, where did I put my knife? Did Orlando steal my knife? Bandsaw ticket. God damn it, band. Oh, you know what? I might have put it back in the campground building. Hold on. Let me go back to the campground building real quick. They might have stolen it from me. Hate it when they do that, dude. It's always very annoying. They did steal it, those motherfuckers. That dude that gave me that shot of fireball earlier. Yeah, he tried to yoink my knife. I knew he had something. I knew there was something wrong with that dude. No stranger on the internet just offers me random fireball shots. We found it. Okay. Yeah, he stole my knife, but that's alright. I got it back. Okay. Where did he go? Where did the streamer disappear to? Not relevant, but pay attention to that. I am at the campsite, ready to camp and sleep for the night. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Yeah. All right. Oh, that's shit. Right. How do you actually camp? Like, you'd have so much just random shit with you. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cheers, boys. All right. Is there some sort of like, how do I get this out? Imagine not making this just ultra simple. Who makes a camping pack that's like not just ultra simple for drunk campers? Because nobody's ever sober when they're camping, right? Can you imagine being sober when you're doing some sort of mundane IRL shit? It's not a thing, dude. Hold on, I'll figure this out. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Alright. Now, this camping bag, or this sleeping bag right here, is rated apparently, according to Amazon, for as low as 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, being an avid Camping with Steve enjoyer, I know that basically any camping bag that's rated for a certain temperature, despite what this says, any camper apparently, any sleeping bag, you apparently need to take this with a grain of salt. Basically, you need to, according to Steve, add like 10 or maybe 20 degrees to this, and that's the actual true camping range in which you can actually sleep in this and not feel cold as fuck. But it's only like mid to low 30s right now, so like in theory I should be okay if this is rated for 20 degrees. Like in theory that should be okay for what this is now. That's what I planned for, so I hope so. If not, well, if I freeze to death, at least it's going to be one hell of a highlight of which. Alright. Okay. Oh shit, I think the other end is actually the end that you get. Oh, okay, here we go, yeah. Actually get it on the other end. Oh, I get it, because it's supposed to be this little thing where you can, like, wrap yourself up in a little, like, burrito blanket. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'll do a little demonstration for you guys. I think I understand and remember how this is supposed to work based on when I looked at this. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, hold on. Pause, champ. Here it is. Okay. So, I guess I'll take off the shoes. That's one way to do this. I guess we're just gonna do it. Fuck it, man. Oh. Chat, you're coming down with me. Okay, come on down, chat. Okay, there you are. Hey, buddy. Hey, chat. What am I doing? I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't forget to change to just sleeping. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I will. Then we'll get banned on Twitch. I agree. Now, according to what you're actually supposed to do when you're sleeping in a sleeping bag, you're actually supposed to literally strip down to, like, your undies and sleep in nothing but that, because you don't have to worry about, like, the actual sweat, because, like, the sweat, if you get like wet, it's going to just, like, cool you down even more. So you're supposed to just, like, strip down to, like, your undies. I'm not going to do that, because that's a little monk of TOS. But let's see how this is just by default, shall we? Ow. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna have to try this out a little more. Alright, we're supposed to do it like this. Little pillow on the Now this thing around, I believe, my head that I don't see. Okay, alright, hold on, wait a minute. This is much easier said than done, apparently. You're supposed to use this head thing, I believe, as like sort of like a head burrito, okay? So you're supposed to use this thing over here. Here we go. So like make it so like you make it like a little blanket burrito. And your head is nice and wrapped up. Like this. Okay. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I can do this. I'm sorry if the audio is scuffed. It's probably terrible right now, but... Alright. Where's the shit? There's around here somewhere. God damn it, dude. Oh, there it is. Okay. Any blanket burrito enjoyers in chat? Huh? So it's apparently supposed to work like this. You're supposed to not freeze to death doing this all night. And I think it's supposed to like wrap around you a little better. I think I could do this better if I'm not like mic'd up and not trying to like create like a good camera angle, but you probably get it, right? Alright. Yeah, sorry about the audio. Close the bag. Well, obviously I will, but I think I need to actually like... Oh, okay. Let's set this up better. I know this is a little scuffed, and I apologize for what was probably horrifying audio. But, you know, this is Survival 101 right here. We gotta prioritize survival over stream content, obviously. I like these colors. They're nice. Be great for like what Camping with Steve does, which is like stealth colors, or it's like stealth camping. Okay, this'll work. Alright, chat. Well, keep the knife in case skinwalkers intrude on my territory. Jesus Christ, I hope not, man. If somebody is capable of climbing up onto the second story to try to attack me while I'm sleeping during the night, honestly, man, that'd be pretty best stream content, so I can't even complain about that. That'd be fine with me, dude. But, hey, you know what? We still have some delicious hams. So, here's the plan for the next, I don't know, 12 hours of stream, okay? I am going to go to bed, and yes, it's going to be all streamed. I'm going to keep stream running for the entirety of the course of the night. It's going to be literally just me sleeping, so do not expect exciting or interesting content. I won't sleep at all. Well, there's one of it to find out. I mean, I'm going to report to you how well I sleep tonight. That's kind of the gimmick. I need whiskey to sleep. I've drank enough, man. I'm pretty drunk right now. I don't know if you can tell based on me slurring my words, but I am 5 tall boys in, plus a shot of Fireball and a glass of scotch. So, you know. So, I'm going to try my best to sleep. Obviously, it's not going to be interesting, but I basically want to do... I want to stream my sleeping just to, if anything, prove that I will, in fact, be sleeping outside tonight, because otherwise, if I turned off stream, nobody would believe me, and nobody would think, like, oh, you didn't sleep outside. You just turned off the stream and just went straight to bed in your real bed. No. We're going to do it out here. Fuck it, dude. And I will basically sleep throughout the night, and then once I wake up, I will go back to streaming, and we will cook breakfast right out here on top of the campfire that will reignite. And so, if anything, what I'll do is I'll ping you guys on stream. So I'm gonna change it to the I'm just sleeping category, and I'll be doing literally nothing besides just sleeping. So you don't have to remain tuned in because it's gonna be boring. I will just be sleeping. But I'll ping you guys on Discord, !Discord and chat, if once I wake up. And then from there, you can tune in again, and we'll cook some breakfast. And literally right after we're done eating and cooking breakfast, I will conveniently walk back over from the camping site back to my computer, and we'll stream some World of Warcraft in the morning. So, so it's just gonna be kind of a seamless transition into tomorrow morning stream. And hopefully we don't die, because if we do die, then well, that would suck. But at least you get to watch it on stream. I'm giving it up in 2 hours. I think I'll be okay, man. Honestly, I can tell you, like, right now as it is, I'm feeling okay. I'm not feeling super cold. What's the temperature right now? I don't have my phone. My phone is literally filming. Chat, ironically, you would know best. What is the temperature right now? You can see it on stream. What is the temperature right now? Oh, yeah, I'm going to turn off the music. I'll turn off the music, and I'll turn off the... I'm going to turn off the mic so you can't hear me. It'll just be, like, literally just silence of me sleeping. Is it 36? Yeah, it feels about like 36. That feels about right. So it's like it's not horrible. I planned the stream to be on a night where it wasn't going to be something where I was going to freeze to death. I did not want to do the stream when it was going to be like -5 outside, because like I wasn't looking to die on stream, but I wanted to be inside. I was looking for the butter zone. I was looking somewhere between like 30 and 40 to make sure that like it was like cold enough to be like legit, but not cold enough to the point where I was gonna die. So that works. That works. If I throw a blanket over my balcony railing, I'll get a lot less wind chill. Yeah, I'm aware that that's probably true, but I'm not gonna do that just because I'm lazy. But hopefully I'll be okay anyways. How do I go to the bathroom? Well, the great news about this campsite, dude, is the fact that, like, there's this bathroom that's, like, right over there. It's open 24/7. It's exclusively reserved for only me at all times of the day, no matter what. And so if I desperately need to go to the bathroom, I will just get up and go to the bathroom. No freezing to death stream? Well, you never know, dude. You never know. So, all right. Let's see if Chrome Remote Desktop works. It needs to, because we need to turn off the music, change the stream category, and then I am unironically going to go to bed because I am, honestly, dude, I'm kind of tired. I could use some sleep right now. It's a Rukai 33 coming in hot with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. This camping stream will go in history. Well, shit, man. I hope certainly hope so. How do I turn this shit? How do I? Does Google Chrome not work with remote desktop anymore? How do I work this shit with Chrome remote desktop now? I'll turn off the light, obviously. I mean, I could just, of course, walk over my actual computer if I wanted to, but it takes a lot of work, dude. I'm already in quote bed, right? I'm trying to see if I can control it from my little Chromebook here, but maybe that's asking too much. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, bug. Enter my PIN. Okay. Type some numbers. Yeah. Shit, at least I don't have to worry about like my neighbors like playing some obnoxious fucking music over the course of the next 12 hours while I try to sleep. I would say that's not a problem, but it is a problem. Okay, pause the music. Click, tell me that works. Don't make me go inside. Okay, I think that worked. I think we're Gucci, boys. We Gucci? Okay, nice. Nice. Sorry, if you saw my Chromebook right now, you would know that I'm looking like a little micro image of like what I'm actually supposed to be trying to look at here. Okay, instead of just chatting, we change it to... Do I zoom in? That doesn't work. Okay. We change it to I'm just sleeping. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'll figure this out. The problem is I'm looking at literally like a third... I'm looking at this tiny-ass little tiny screen on my Chromebook, and I have no idea if it's correct. Oh, I think I see it. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. I might just go inside and change it on my actual computer. Okay, I'm just going to do that, Twitch. Go pee first. I'm feeling fine, honestly. What's up, Ledlin, coming out with the Prime sub? Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Sleeping Fund. Crazy that Twitch actually has a section for it. I was reading about this before stream started because I wanted to make sure what I was doing was okay. And apparently, a little lore for you guys. Ow. When it comes to Twitch, sleeping on stream used to be not allowed. It used to be something where you couldn't do it unless you delisted your stream to the point where your stream would not show up on Twitch's like browsing categories. But as of like 2021, like early 2021, they changed it so that way you were actually allowed to do it. And people apparently like the people first noticed like Ludwig did like a 24-hour he did a subathon where he was like streaming for like 31 days straight, and he was streaming him sleeping all day every day, and it was apparently fine. So apparently, as of like a lot of people don't know this, myself included, the rules changed like as of 2 years ago. You're allowed to do this now and not get banned for it. So the more you know. Cool. All right, we're now officially a I'm only sleeping stream. Clueless Bachelor camping. I'm going to change the title to stream resumes when I wake up. Okay. Leave mic on. I am not going to leave the mic on. Number one, because you never know when you might have some TOS shit. And number two, because I want to make sure the mic doesn't die so we can be alive tomorrow morning.
But what I will do is I will turn on the mic for the actual phone cam. How about that? You should be able to hear that, so that way you can hear like the outside noises. How about that? Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn off the... turn this off, okay. Patience, let's see. Hopefully you won't be able to hear me in a second. Alright, chat. The audio, I'm sure, will be much more scuffed now, but now it's just my phone cam, which is doing the filming. Which is fine, because now my my poor little lav mic here needs to charge for the night, so that way you can hear me tomorrow morning. Alright, alright. It will charge via the Chromebook. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Okay. Sleeping in jeans, yeah, it's gonna be a little scuffed, but I'm doing it for chat. Alright, let's turn off the light. Oh shit, to be honest, I was gonna turn off the, I was gonna turn off the light for the s'more part, but I kind of forgot to do that, so sorry. Whatever, it was a little scuffed, but there you go, more comfy lighting for you. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to bed. So, if you just want to chill for the rest of the night, feel free to do so. I will be here literally all night, but I won't be saying anything, I won't be doing anything, I'll just be sleeping. So, you can just chill. I don't know when stream's going to restart, it's going to just restart when I wake up. I don't know when it's going to be, but probably like 8 hours from now, so... I don't know, just feel free to chill until then, I guess. Oh. Gonna watch me sleep until I wake up? I mean, you can. I'll be here. It won't be fun. It won't be exciting. I won't be doing anything, but if you want to, go ahead. I'll be here. What the hell's going on? Content, baby. That's what's going on. Ugh. Cheers. Should I leave? There's a light on right there. Should I leave it on or should I turn that on too? I can make complete blackness, like complete darkness. Do you want complete darkness or do you want this? Turn it off? Let me turn it off and we'll see what you guys think. Because I'm not sure you can see much if I turn it off, to be honest. I mean, like, yeah, I'd rather have it off, but it's kind of more up to you guys. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, one sec. Let me get my laptop charger. Oh, hold on. There we go. Make sure my shit doesn't die during the night. Okay, now, I'm gonna turn off the light. If it's too scary, let me know, chat. I'll turn it back on. I don't know if you'll be able to see shit at all. You're scared? Yeah, you should be. It's fine. Can still see? That's good. Okay, cool. Well, in that case... what time is it here? It's about 10:22. It's a little bit earlier than I normally go to bed, but it's not too unreasonable. Oh. Alright, boys. Well, if it's good enough, then it's good enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. So, you guys just enjoy. Like I said, I'll let you guys know on Discord once I actually wake up and start streaming again, so that way you don't have to literally just watch for when I wake up. So, !Discord.
That's where I'll ping you. I'll do a little ping and say like, hey, I'm awake. I'm streaming again. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna cook breakfast, and then right after I'm done cooking breakfast, we'll go into playing World of Warcraft, and we'll do some heroic farming. I think on the Death Knight. So that should be comfy. But until then, I'm assuming a lot of people will tune out now, and I can't say I blame you. Thanks for watching. That was a fun stream. I like I said, I'd imagined the stream for a long time in my head, and I've been planning for this for quite a while. And to be honest, man, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. But that was really enjoyable. That was really comfy. So this will be a sleep stream. If you want to watch that, if that's your thing, number one, that's weird. And number two, okay, that's fine. I will hopefully not die. And see you guys tomorrow morning. So, okay. This is the part where I say goodbye. I'm going to sleep. And don't watch this next 8 hours. I will be asleep. It will be boring. And, okay. I gotta be freezing. I'm actually okay. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Good night, everybody. Okay. Okay. Good night, chat. You asleep yet, chat? I'm not. I'm not gonna freeze to death, right? I'll be fine. You know what would be funny? If literally all of this was pre-recorded. And I was faking all of this. And 99% of people have already tuned out already, so they would never hear this. But I was just faking the fuck out of all of this, and I fooled all you motherfuckers. Oh, it'd be that easy. Why didn't I just do that? It would have been so easy, dude. Oh, instead, I'm a fucking chomping sucker who's doing it for real. Oh well. Good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Or afternoon. Or night. Wherever you are. Good night, y'all. Oh, I should also... oh boy. I should also mention... it is supposed to rain tomorrow morning. So... if I end up getting woken up by water falling on me, that's going to be unpleasant, but if the rain is coming soon, just let me know, chat. Okay, thank you. I can hear the heat as the heater is turned on in my apartment inside. I can hear it roaring inside. Must be nice. I don't feel jack shit out here. Although I will say the sleeping bag is actually pretty warm. I'm doing okay. I can sleep in this. I'll be okay. I'll survive. Alright. Okay. You're gonna call me... okay. This was a fatal mistake. I need chapstick because I'm drunk and I need not chapped lips. Ugh. And more water. Where's my water? There it is. I need chapstick. We're back. No one's watching right now, right? Imagine still watching right now. If you're still watching, shame on you.
Alright.
Sleeping bag's really narrow. Ugh, I'm too fat, dude. Just be wider.
Wake up, streamer, wake up.